Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Sable Show. I am your host, Sable Super Jesus, and tonight we are playing Baldur's Gate 3. It should be a good time. We got Iron Horse coming in with us. Sorry I've been kind of off the radar for the last little bit. I have been busy with work, just so busy with the fact that we're getting ready for September here. So in the next couple weeks, my schedule is going to be really up in the air. But after we get into the school year and such, I'll be able to come up with a better, schedule and figure that out a little bit more. Otherwise, guys, let's do this. Let's jump in. Let's have a good time. Big shout out to all my new subscribers. Big thank you to everybody who's tuned in, watched, enjoyed. Just love having you guys here. It means the world to me. Hopefully, you guys hit the like button, hit the share button, and subscribe if you're up for it, so you can catch more later. Brian, you there?
Yeah.
All right, let's jump in, guys. So, last time we cut off right when we were about to go do that party for saving everybody from the Grove, as I recall. So let's make sure we do that right now. I will invite you. There you go. I brought your guy closer to the place here, so you can sell your stuff.
Paved my path with corpses.
But I didn't sell anything for you.
With bones.
And I gave you a bunch of javelins that I don't need. I'm gonna go take Carlac to meet Damon.
I'd love to, thanks.
Okay.
Still alive. So
And then we can go back to the camp. We can do the Act 1 party.
Forward.
And then we can either do the Underdark or the Mountain Path. What do you want to do? What do you think?
I don't know. It's up to you. Doesn't really matter which one we do first.
What's up for discussion?
Thought I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from Elturel.
Pick up bells.
What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I wish they would explain how Elturel got swallowed by the Hells.
Too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel.
What's that, sorry?
I wish they would explain how Elturel got swallowed by the Hells.
Very
Well, I
odd
don't
by
know.
the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallurgized Demono valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help. I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of
That
Earth.
didn't sound like
I'm
anything.
not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
Maybe I romance
Let's
Carlisle.
worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please.
Hey, soldier. I think we picked up some of that infernal iron already. What say you?
I feel like I should be able to decide when I give it to him. Thank you. You stepped right off. Yeah, let's see what we can do.
Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment. And I think... There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
And how does she install it? She just reaches up through the ribcage? Like,
That feels...
not sure I fully understand the science behind this.
I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less... changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Find me again in Baldur's Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then. Take care, Karlak. And hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report.
You still have a flute, right?
Infernal
Yeah,
armor
why?
found along the way,
Oh, I'm just looking at my inventory. I'm gonna sell this flute that I have.
Who uses wooden?
And I didn't much like the drum, so I'm gonna get rid of that.
Oh wait, do I still have a flute? I should have a flute, right? Yeah, I have a flute. Alright.
Yeah.
I need to turn up your volume a little bit. Discord. Hopefully that's not too loud.
Don't need these shields.
And now I gotta talk to Karlak. Let's talk to Karlak.
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful.
Well, we'll find more iron and get you that second upgrade too, Karlak.
Sooner rather than later would be good. I feel like I'm burning serious fuel.
Let's find use something to burn then.
That's what I like
I guess
to
I
hear.
don't have to hold
Now,
on to all
let's
these.
trot. Standing still is making my
throwing
skin
weapons,
itch.
eh?
I don't know, you're doing hella damage with them. So.
Well, yeah, but I have what? 6, 7, 8, 9.
Soldier?
I have 45. Do I think I'm gonna need 45 throws in one fight without being able to pick them up?
Probably not. But
So probably
It's really up
maximize
to
them,
you.
right? Like I don't need any of the
You saved
daggers and
us.
just keep the spears and
I
javelins,
wasn't sure
right?
we'd
That's
make it
probably the
through.
best way to go about it. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Oh, I should probably be careful about which daggers I sell. One of them's special.
See your wares, brother Damon.
But this is all I have.
This is medium armor. I was going to give this to. I think I was going to give it to Shadowheart.
I don't think they away on my special daggers, did I?
Heavy, medium, leather, chainmail, heavy. He has nothing particularly special, eh?
What, Damon or whatever?
Yeah. Got a crossbow, that's it. And the spear plus one. Nothing named, nothing that seems to do anything. No, I'm good. Peace, damn it.
Twist your way.
Alright, well, I'm ready to go back to wherever, I think. We talked to Mole, we talked to pretty much everyone in here. So.
Yeah.
I guess we can go talk to Halsin and Kaga. I'll go check that out.
That reduces my amount. Throwable weapons by a fair bit, hopefully without crippling me. Did you take Scratch's ball from me again?
No. It might be in Camp's inventory.
You took it upon yourself to undertake the Rite of Thorns. I ought to exile you from this place. Forever. Instead, I shall listen to the explanation that you owe me.
An error, most grave master. I beg your grace.
By the way, I have
Grace is
more
bestowed
infernal
by
metal
nature,
for Karlak.
not me.
If you...
You will
Send it to me, I'll talk to Damon again.
You have forgotten the ways of the druids, the natural order of things. It is up to you to prove the lessons have been learned once more.
So as you say.
There you go.
And so it is done, master.
Oh, I still have 5 familiar for Scratch, so cool, Scratch is still on the clock.
That's all. She tried to imprison a child.
His judgment, one that should weigh heavily upon her. But the Grove still needs her passion. You will soon see why. But enough of that for now. I owe you my thanks. The Grove stands. Nature prevails. And again, I am in your debt. Speak to Wrath. He will reward you for your efforts.
My audio is echoing when I'm speaking. Let me check this out. Well, that is wild. I don't know why it's doing that. Let me check out my sound mixer. That's crazy. Why is my audio all messed up? Fix it, I wonder? Let's see. Let's see if that fixed it.
But enough of that for now. I owe you my thanks.
Let's see. Thank you for letting me know. I'm pretty sure you'll actually tell me there's issues with my audio.
Nature prevails.
Rather than just letting me
Again, I am
screw
in your
around with
debt.
it.
Speak to Wrath. He will reward you for your efforts.
I can hear that screaming through my ears. What happens next? No, I'm kidding. Don't say anything. Just stand there forever.
doesn't appear to have fixed it, guys. Give me a second. I don't know what's going on. My mix line made my mixer made a copy of my microphone, and I don't know why. Let's remove that. Record and stream. Should be appearing only in separate areas. So. That fixed it? What is going on? How's that? What is going on? I don't know if I'm still echoing or not. I can't hear anything. Well, hopefully I'm not echoing. Let's see. All right, she's fixed. Woo, that was a rough experience. Thank you for letting me know, Alzakar. I appreciate it. That was rough. It's embarrassing when that happens, but we're good to go. All right. What about my problem? I still need help.
Tomorrow morning, we shall discuss what is to come.
All right, let's go talk to Wrath.
May Sylvanas forgive me.
At least you recognize
Wait, I want to talk to Kaya. Hang on.
this is a beginning. A small.
Sylvanas keep you.
No, and she has nothing to say. All right, time to go.
Here we
Unless
go.
you're talking to somebody.
No, I'm just standing here.
All right, I'm going in to talk to Wrath.
You done it. You brought Halsin back. Thank you. No, thanks is not enough. May Sylvanus bless you for all your days. I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was a simple task.
For someone like me, it was pretty simple, actually.
Fair enough. I should not have underestimated you. And I promised you a reward, didn't I? Let me show you on your map where you can find the cache.
Didn't you?
Take this rune. You'll need it. Place it among the pedestals inside our library. When the wolf glows brightest, everything in the vault below will be yours.
All right, I guess we're going down to the vault. Yeah, I don't know what it was that made my thing made a copy of my microphone and made me like have two microphones essentially.
A tidy slot, but no rune.
All right, inventory. Where's my rune? Okay. Hit them all. Or don't hit any. Thanks for the help.
Yep.
No. I don't want to talk to Shadowheart. I swear to God.
Ah! Such
She
a tough.
infuriates me.
Don't mind
Sorrow.
if I do.
Damn it. You're the worst.
I got it all, baby. I'll
You
give
are
it
the
to you.
worst.
I don't actually need it. I just.
This guy's the worst.
You read that book yet?
Oh, man. I stole the book. You're not getting.
Okay, what do we got?
Whatever info was contained within you will get none of.
I am not proficient with glaives. Do you want a glaive?
I'll check it out, sure.
Okay, there you go. Religious. It's not anything to do with religion. It's just my name. Like it's been my gamer tag since I was a kid. It's based on a Family Guy thing. Have you ever seen that episode of Family Guy where they have the Super Devil? They talk about the Super Devil. I was gonna make my gamer tag when I was a kid, Super Devil, and someone had already taken it, and then I just ended up with Sable Super Jesus. It was like the closest thing we could get. So, I don't have spells, so normal
It's atrocious
clothes.
because we had the gamer tag, Pots and Pans Robot, and you changed
Pots
it.
and Pans Robot was a good one. I still have Pots and Pans Robot. I haven't used it. Like I have
Yeah.
the account for it. I also have Billion Tree, which I don't particularly care for.
But Pots and Pans Robot was an amazing choice. And you were just like, no.
So, yeah, that just became my gamer tag. I'm Moravian. I have a church and what have you that I go to and that I do things with. But like it has my gamer tag itself has nothing to do with religion. I can go to Shadowheart. All right, I'm ready to go. I'm going back to camp, I guess. Unless there's anyone else to talk to out here, I don't think so. No.
That's pretty good.
All right, I'm going back to camp.
And just do I want? I do 6 to 13 damage. But this thing lets me use absolute power, which is pretty sick.
And then when I started streaming, I figured I would make my my tag something like unique to me. You know what I mean? Like and as I ended up just keeping my normal tag, because why not? I can give these to Gale. I can actually give this to Gale too. I don't think I have anything else I particularly want to keep for me.
What's next?
New armor for you. Nothing overtly special. Karlach. Do you want Karlach's Sword of Justice back, or do you want that? No, your Karlach still has that, so you're good.
Yeah, no, I mean, I might try this glaive out, but I think the hammer I've got is better for now.
The glaive is a lot of fun. The sorrowful lash thing is pretty useful.
Yeah, but the hammer has what's it called, the absolute power thing on it, which is very, very good. Where did you go?
I'm back at camp. I told you.
Oh. All right, now I'm back at camp.
What is Moravian? It is it's a religion. It's a Protestant religion. It's actually like the first Protestant religion, really, based on the teachings of oh my gosh, what's his name?
Jan Hus.
Jan Hus, yes, in Bohemia, very specifically, and then revived in the Czech
Germany.
Republic,
Germany.
Well, Germany, but Czech Republic, Moravia specifically, the city of Moravia.
Moravia is where Jan
and
Hus preached.
the teachings of not the teachings, I guess, but revived by a guy named Count Zinzendorf. So
That's
and
the
then
guy
he
in
just kinda
Germany.
went across the world after that. So
So Moravia is where Jan Hus preached before he was killed. He was executed by the Catholic Church, and that was in Bohemia, which is now the Czech Republic. It was then Bohemia, now the Czech Republic, and then it was revived in Germany by Count Zinzendorf, and that's where and so his land is where the village of Herrenhut was built.
Herrenhut actually is how it's pronounced.
Yeah, well, either way, but that's where the church was kind of like restored and built into what it is now.
Anyway, we gotta sleep. It's time for lots of conversations. I'm talking to Asterion. You can talk to Lazel, obviously. She's alive! Lakrissa's alive again! Oh no, this is a different woman. I was so confused.
Yeah, that's the. I made a bet with her about goblins.
Never thought I'd
She
be
owes
on
me
my
money.
toast for saving so many lives. And now that I'm here, I hate it. This is awful.
Ah, you did a good thing. Suck it up and enjoy yourself.
There's a worm in my brain. Hunters on my trail, and all I've got to drink is wine that tastes like vinegar.
Ah, but at least it's wine.
Are you intending to watch all my conversations?
Yeah, I would like to. I'll watch yours when I'm done this one. Just wait.
Alright, I'll wait.
Take his bottle and try the wine.
It's a heavy, rich red, dry and sharp.
See what I mean? Awful. All I want is a little fun. Is that so much to ask?
Maybe I'd romance Asterion. What is your idea of a little fun?
Hells. Sex, my dear. A night of passion.
Not with me, buddy.
Just to be clear.
Whoa! Hurtful!
Can you imagine? Ugh, no.
Thanks, buddy.
Anyway,
Thank you. Feels
don't let
nice.
me keep you. I'm sure you have someone else to sniff around.
What a jerk. Alright, I'm talking to you. I'm listening to you.
Look at them all. Guzzling poison like we've the right to be happy.
Well, I was thinking about doing this charisma roll because I'm a barbarian and that would get really good.
Do it.
Instead, I'm gonna say, are you this unpleasant by nature
I'm the
or
only
choice?
one showing proper, sober respect. We survived. Others didn't.
And
Look
I
at
got
that. Alright, go talk to Lazel.
We'll get there. I can talk to all these other people first.
Well, yeah, but then I don't get to talk to them, so...
Alright, let me check in with Withers. Alright, cool. So he just doesn't... Withers just doesn't party.
I mean, clearly I'm not as knowledgeable as Iron Horse is. Let's be honest. He clearly is far more knowledgeable about it than I am. So.
Not that much more. Just a little clearer on a couple things.
Are you gonna go talk to Lazel, or am I gonna keep moving on?
I got
You got
I have seen the
never
Githyanki
mind,
tear
hang on.
screaming Nyogi's legs from its belly to fashion into blades. Yet they could not match your nerve today. It was enough to drive you to madness. Pity for us both you've turned your back on me so often.
Oh my god!
Twice.
Oh my god! She's turning you down. I can't believe when I did this with her, she was all over me. That's great.
I'm just here for the ride. I've barely even had a full conversation with any of these people.
You're the only one who's talked to Lazel.
Of me no less.
Yeah, except there's been only one singular conversation, and that's it.
Morning, you will wonder.
I got to ask her about mind parasites and
fingers on your skin might have
and what's that other one?
But do enjoy
Oh,
yourself
about
this
turning
night.
into a gith.
I intend to myself.
Damn, sorry, man. Here, maybe I'll try talking to her. See what she says to me.
I have seen the Githyanki tear a screaming Nyogi's legs from its belly to fashion into blades. Yet they could not match your nerve today.
Whoa.
It was enough to drive me to madness. I smell their blood on you.
Oh, she wants me! She wants me!
I mean to taste it.
I'll think about it.
Fortune of my company. Another fortune yet stands before you. A warrior's flesh.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
Think if you must. The chance will pass come light of day.
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
Something iconic, but not too much of a mouthful. We don't want to exclude the common folk after all. I intend this tale to enrapture all.
Alright, you got something in mind?
Far too much. This is the very problem. If you could set aside your many triumphs, carry out one defining act, not to belittle your achievements to date, of course, but besting a dragon, a giant, a god, perhaps. I must deliberate. Go. Enjoy your evening. I shall have work for you in the days to come.
Oh man, come on. I wanted to pick my name then. Now.
Yes, my microphone audio is doubled again. What the hell is going on?
Alright. Shall you run?
Let's see if that fixed it. What is going? Why does this keep happening to me?
Hail? Wow.
The moment we hit the city,
Goblin king in their head.
let's look for our own place.
Ideally, this has fixed it. I don't actually know.
That's what I keep saying.
Color coordinated, even ironed.
There's nothing more satisfying than a well-organized wardrobe.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay, so it seems to be fixed. Let me know if it happens again, guys. I don't know what's going on and why it keeps making doubles of my sound. So please keep me updated about that. All right. Let's talk to Chell. Who the hell's Chell?
You won't have to worry about us anymore. I'll fight anything we meet on the road. Anything.
You sound tough.
Watch out, Baldur's Gate. Chell's coming for you.
I'm gonna talk to Lacrissa. Did you talk to Lacrissa yet?
Hope you're
Yeah, I
enjoying
did.
the night, hero. I certainly am. Cheers to many more like this.
Volo.
Aha, there you are. Come now, settle in. I do hope you have partaken of something bracing. This may well take us all night.
And by this you mean
Your naming.
my
Quite
naming.
obviously.
What did he name you?
That ballad was but a crude
I asked
preview
him what he had
of
in
a
mind, and he
flame
said he
without
needed
its
to think about it for a
crown
few
jewel.
days.
Your nom de guerre. Something iconic, but not too much of a mouthful. We don't want to exclude the common folk after all. I intend this tale to enrapture all.
You have something in
Too
mind.
much? This is the very problem. If you could set aside your many triumphs, carry out one defining act, not to belittle your achievements to date, of course, but besting a dragon, a giant, a god, perhaps? I must deliberate. Go. Enjoy your evening. I shall have work for you in the days to come.
Alright, thanks, Volo. I'll talk to Zevlor.
You have no idea how good it feels to see these people smiling. The singing we could probably do without, but even so, thank you.
Oh, so the last one you took down, what was their name?
Brian Knob.
I will talk to... Where's Will? Is Will not at his tent?
No, he's by the water.
Oh, no, yeah, he's by the water. He's by the water. We'll talk to Gale.
Thank you.
Spontaneous thank yous make me suspicious, Gale.
Come now. This is a night for celebration, not suspicion. I thank you for seeking me out. Amid all this merriment, I wasn't sure we'd have a chance to speak this evening. I was hoping you'd spare me a moment. There was something rather magical I wished to show you.
I like the sound of magical. What do you have planned?
Lesson. And trust me when I say few have experienced the pleasure I offer to teach.
This sounds
However,
romantic,
something
Gale.
best experienced in more intimate surrounds. Once the revelry is ended and the stillness of the night has been restored. For now, please enjoy the celebration. When it is done, I will show you all.
I don't know if I trust that. Bex is petting Scratch. That's funny.
Recall how I love you very
Very abstract names. Yeah, I won't lie to you though. I have a horrible time when I write naming fantasy characters. Naming any characters, to be honest with you.
Sherry!
So
That's
cool to these
infernal
guys.
for
Kudos to
cheers.
them.
Or possibly turnip.
Bex, what do you got to say?
I need to dance. No, I need to lie down.
Drunkosaurus Rex there, hey? Where's Gale? Or where's Will? Let's go talk to Will. I'm working my way over to Shadowheart next, so...
Ah, hells. I was hoping you wouldn't notice I was gone.
Of course I noticed. There's no party without you, Will.
I'm honored. In truth, I don't feel in a festive mood, and I didn't want to cast a grey cloud over the night.
I bet.
These people are still in danger. 1,000 perils will still threaten them. They aren't ready to get on the road on their own.
Have some faith. Whatever happens,
If
they'll
only
survive it.
faith was enough to ward off every bully of the wilds. But, off with you. This is your day. Have a dance. Enjoy the music.
Ah, do I say it? I want to dance with you.
I'm afraid my feet are firmly planted
do
to
it,
the
Will.
ground
Let's
this evening.
dance it out.
Some time alone beneath the stars, and I'll be back to my old self. Promise. Still, it's a night to remember. You've made sure of that.
Am I a writer? Not a good one. I write sometimes. I do some writing. Never like published anything. Never given it to anyone to read or anything like that. But I have written. Yes. Let's talk to Roland.
Patience? Have you no respect for showmanship?
Having performance issues, Roland?
Hush you, and behold!
Ooh, fairy lights. That's nice. Is that it?
I'll have you know, he can also make them blue.
Never have I met such troglodytes. Now, pass the wine.
Leah.
Look at them. How happy they are. We did that.
I'm glad you stuck around.
You're one of the good ones, you know that.
Tell that to the bard that I
What's up when
murdered
you
in
hit
cold
Baldur's
blood
Gate?
by accident.
Be nice to see a friendly face.
All right. Ikaron. Not now, Ikaron says. Cal, how are you doing?
Are Roland and Leah actually getting along? I know you cut down a horde of goblins, but this is far more impressive.
Roland.
An adoring crowd, fine wine. I dare say this place is almost civilized.
All right,
Only
continue.
to the untrained eye. That was the 5th time they've asked for fireworks. Glorified children, those two.
You are like just like
Once my training with Leroican is complete,
very cocky.
I'll put on a real show for them.
Roland, very cocky. You know, I don't know if I'm good or bad at it, to be honest with you. It's hard to judge sometimes. I'm not worried about whether or not I'm good or bad at anything, to be honest with you. I just do what I do and I hope for the best.
Don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll discuss your problem tomorrow.
I thought you might care to have a drink with me.
In truth, I rarely imbibe. The stuff goes right to my head. Before you know it, I'd be breaking into song or declaring love to the first person I laid eyes on.
Declare, boy, declare. I fail to see the problem.
And you have never heard me singing, which makes you very fortunate.
We'll talk another
Go on,
time.
enjoy yourself. Seek out some wine before it runs dry. There are a lot of thirsty people around here.
You know, you can talk to these guys too, right? Like after I'm done with it, you can go talk to all the companions and stuff.
Oh, I mean, I talked to a bunch, or to all the other non-companion people.
Let's see what he has to say about you.
Never pictured myself as a hero. Never thought I'd be the one they'd toast for saving so many lives. And
This is the first time I've been able to talk to Starian. He's been in our party for so long.
Yeah, we get to have the same conversations with them no matter what. You can talk to them whenever you want.
this is awful.
Except when they're in our party, I can't talk to them. We figured that out. Which is weird. It's a weird thing.
That is stupid.
It's not that bad. Think of all the goblins he killed.
That was fun. Still, I would have liked more for my trouble than a pat on the head and vinegar for wine.
I guess I'll try the wine.
I also tried his wine.
It's a heavy, rich red, dry and sharp.
Now that description doesn't sound that bad.
All I want is a little fun. Is that so much to ask?
You should romance Asterion. Romance Asterion.
And what's your idea of fun?
Sex, my dear.
Now he's not gonna say. He's gonna say not with you.
Not with you.
See?
Just to be.
Oh.
Can you imagine?
You messed up. You said the same thing as me.
No. Anyway, don't let me keep you. I'm sure you have someone else to sniff around.
Oh, heartbroken. So sad.
All right, I'm gonna go talk to Shadowheart.
Oh, hey, Mole's here.
Everyone seems to be in high spirits. I saw you with Gale. You two looked cozy. Far be it from me to judge.
Whoa!
Must still be
Don't
running
you
a
just
little
be
hot
assuming
after
that I'm
everything.
with Gale, bro. Take a minute, Shadowheart.
Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for?
Scratch.
Continue.
Exactly right. Never gave them much thought.
Continue?
Certainly not
That's
the
all I...
thorns in the grove.
What?
Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. Odd.
Not so odd. We did the right thing.
That's more easily said by some than others. But nobody's here to debate right from wrong.
Damn, dude, what?
Shadowheart trails off and glances around at the party. She turns back to you, mildly surprised you're still there.
I thought you might have wanted to mingle with the others.
You're all the company I need right now.
That's so. I won't pretend I'm not surprised. We haven't always seen eye to eye, after all. Besides, I'm sure there's plenty of people who'll be keen to celebrate most thoroughly.
You're not into this? Shadowheart, you're not into me. Maybe I'd like to celebrate with you?
Maybe you would. But I'm not cruel enough
Oh!
to get your hopes up.
Good God!
In spite of what some might believe.
You're not that bad. You might pretend to be that bad from time to
I
time.
have no idea what you mean. Now on you go, and happy hunting.
Is that no final?
For now. Don't worry. There'll be plenty of fun for you tonight. Just not in my tent.
Damn. How can we see eye to eye?
Some advice on how to make me more bearable. All right, if you like. I'm not half as mysterious as you might think. Respect my privacy, my beliefs. Keep us focused on finding a cure. If you do that, well, I see no reason why we shouldn't get closer. Now, enough about me. Haven't you seen the way Gale's been stealing looks at you? Go on, see if you want something. Or
How can I romance
someone.
Gale? I haven't even spoken to Gale. God damn it, Shadowheart. Why do you talk to the different characters? There's just lots to talk about. They all have different feelings, emotions, quests, relationships. It's like a very in-depth game that you can build up here. All right. Karlak,
Would you look at this place?
let's
All
chat.
these people happy because of us.
Forgot to talk to Damon.
It's nice to be somewhere where good is still possible. Take you and Gale, for instance.
Oh, off.
Don't think I haven't noticed.
Why is
the
everyone? Why is
fun
Gale all?
thing.
Get off me,
It's a
Gale.
good egg. A little scholarly for my taste, but I'm sure you could crack his spine like a new book. Good to see the two of you getting along anyway. At least one of us is getting a little action. Though, you know.
There we go. Karlak's the one for me,
if you
apparently.
wanted to meet up later, maybe we could meet up later.
And she's about as smooth as I am in real life. I'd really like that.
Really? I mean, great. I'll come find you when the others have gone to bed. Wait up for me, all right? Yes.
All right, I guess I'm with Karlak. Who did you talk to everybody?
Yeah, everybody that I'm gonna talk to.
And not one of them wants to romance you, hey?
I'm not worried about it, Mark.
Aw, lame.
I'm just here for the ride.
I like these people. They're joyful. It's
Are you in a
contagious.
conversation?
I am.
Is
I was
that-
talking to Scratch, you aggravating person. If you played this game, you'd be overwhelmed with options. I mean, that's the point. You can literally do whatever you want. Like, it's just like there's so many options. There's so much
I
stuff
wouldn't
that you
mind
can
if let them
miss.
stay. Just a thought.
All right, I'm ready to end it. I've talked to everyone.
Yeah,
so.
I'm good. We can move on.
Sleep.
Did you talk to Zevlor?
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought you ended the party by talking to Zevlor. I think you ended by sleep.
Full rest.
Buzz of
No playthrough is
celebration
ever the
quiets
same.
to a
That's the beauty of
soothing
this.
hum as you approach your bunk. Though you seek repose, you needn't spend the night alone. There is one who yearns for you in the dark. Who will you seek?
Go to bed. Hello.
Gale or Karlach?
Your heart skips a beat. What treasures might this night bestow?
Karlach.
Hey, you soldier. I think everyone's asleep. May I? Hello, you.
Are you
for this
keeping
all
your
night.
playthrough YouTube appropriate? Mark?
Isn't it mad?
I mean, technically, these romance
good
scenes are YouTube appropriate.
I mean, the nudity is not considered YouTube appropriate if you have it enabled.
I don't know if I do or don't. Let's check options. Online keybinds video, where would it be? Show tutorials, autosave, cross save, eavesdrop is on. Oh, we should enable a Twitch extension. Absolutely. Connect Twitch extension.
What the heck does that
Authorize.
do?
It lets people watching me on Twitch vote on what they want to see me do and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's cool.
And track quests. So, I mean, just for Twitch, but that's cool. People can still do it like just via chat if they want to talk in the chats and stuff, and like YouTube and Facebook and TikTok. But Twitch, they now have the option to do that. So, keybinds, it's not there for sure. Video. That doesn't have anything in there. Audio, probably not. Interface. Show pings. Show subtitles. Books. Tooltips. Accessibility. Camera shake. Colorblind mode. Show genitals. Off. No share private moments. Clicked on no nudity. There we go. I know what you mean when I look at you. It's all I can think about.
Thank the gods.
Nice, Mark. According to
afraid
this
I was the
this
only
email I've just received,
10 years is
I
a
had
long time to be trapped
reading
in
the
hells.
thing here. It says there's something
10
about a
years without
withdrawn
a kind
appointment with
word.
Ryan Gosling.
A touch.
Nice.
I don't know what appointment I had with Mr. Gosling earlier, but apparently it's been withdrawn.
Alive.
So clearly that's not a
Gods,
fake
I
email.
wanna
I'm
ride
sure
you
that's
till
not a
you see
scam at all.
stars.
All right, Twitch viewers, take a vote. All right, when I look at you, I feel real again. You don't have to ask me twice. Let's go.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't tease you or myself. I'd give anything to touch you, but I can't. Not until I can be sure I won't burn you.
I know some magic
Sleep
that
on it,
might handle your
maybe.
fire.
If you've thought of something by morning, I'd love to know. For now, it's enough just to know you care enough to try.
I trust you enjoyed your evening. After all your efforts, it was well deserved. It may be some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much to be done, and I promised I would help you however I could. I'm certain a cure for you can be found at Moonrise Towers, but it's complicated. The journey specifically, it's extremely perilous, though it seems you're well accustomed to navigating danger.
We get a cure and the chance to hit these arseholes where they live. Sounds good.
What's so dangerous about it?
To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a
We're
tower
talking to
place,
Halsin if you didn't
a
realize.
cursed place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse.
I'm gonna talk to Volo.
They become shadow beings, tormented.
Wait, because if he does your eye, I want to see.
Dangerous souls.
The Absolute's forces can tolerate such a place?
So it seems, though I don't know how. You'll have to choose your approach carefully. You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the Shadow Curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined Temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers.
Dark Justiciars. Must see for myself.
Aridin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers. And maybe even bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse.
Drow, the Underdark's my home. Better to take that route than risk this
Anything
curse.
is preferable to risking the Shadow Curse. I would like to join your camp, if you'll allow me. I can offer my skills, my counsel. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. It seems our fates have aligned.
Let's go then.
May Sylvanas guide us.
Join us,
Do
Halsin.
not be so impatient to move on as Halsin. As ever, the Githyanki creche remains our priority.
I enjoy guided games where you complete all the steps in a way. I mean, I don't dislike those types of games, but RPGs are like my bread and butter. I've always loved RPGs more than anything else. I'll be honest. They make me, like, it's just more fun for me. I don't know. If you have to leave soon, no worries. You don't have to apologize for that. Love having you around. All good. Who are you talking to? Oh, Volo.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you
You
so
watching?
much.
Yep.
Alright. Research. Turned up anything that might help with this parasite problem. Hey, come here. It's okay. Yeah, you're okay.
He didn't even say anything to you.
My research turned up a
You just
rather
laid down.
brilliant technique that seems quite actionable.
It's called pull it out real
It's not
fast.
too deep. Just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic after all.
That's what you should say.
How many times have you done this before?
You, I've dreamt of it 1,000 times over.
That's very convincing.
You won't find a more learned opinion on this matter, I assure you.
No one more learned than Volo, the talker.
Volo carefully holds one of your eyes open and begins to prod
That's like
uncertainly
the
with the needle.
thickest needle I've ever seen. Like, that's a thick needle. Endure the
The
discomfort.
needle finds the gap between eyeball and socket.
Yes, 'cause
Volo
that gap's just
frowns
there to be found
and
easily.
begins to push.
Oh, man.
Clenching my fists.
Pain
Oh,
shoots
yes.
through your body
Take
as
me,
the
bro.
needle snags on your optic nerve.
I think I have it.
The needle seesaws back and forth, plucking the nerve like a harp string.
I know what that's like. I play the harp.
Obstacle in the way. I shall need a more robust implement.
Robust?
There's some obstacle in the way, bro. That's called my eye. Oh, look at that. Hey, that's the option.
Volo carefully withdraws the needle from your eye. Then, reaching into his bag, he produces an ice pick.
That's like the same thickness. The only difference is it's got a better handle on it.
Volo slowly
go on.
brings the ice pick closer to your
Pump
eye.
that.
Now, don't move.
Cold
Go on,
metal
Volo.
presses against the skin beneath your brow. And then...
Everybody disapproves. Well, fuck all you guys anyway.
Do you feel that? Ha! I think we have the blighter on the run. I agree. It's a feisty critter. Just a little further.
Volo tears the pick from your brain with a violent jerk. Your eye plops down into the mud.
Tret.
He pauses, looks down at your eye, and recoils slightly as it sinks into the mud.
I'm there.
There appears to be an amount of cosmetic damage.
Be confused about it. Yeah.
Yes, quite. Well, there is some mild trauma. I can't help but feel partly responsible. Perhaps there is something more I can do. Take this. A far superior relic to that old jelly you were chained to. Try it on for size. And, it was very nice to have met you. I'm sure you'll sort out your little brain problem one way or another. Far away from here, if you've a heart. Terribly sorry, my friend. Ta.
Boom, I can see invisibility now. Volo's Ersat's eye.
If you die, that goes away.
Hopefully they fix that glitch then, 'cause I'm gonna die.
What does RPG mean? RPG stands for role-playing game, my friend. Role-playing game.
Now Will and I get to be one-eye buddies.
Shouldn't have wished to live.
I'm gonna go
in
talk
more
to Will and
interesting
see if I can
times.
mention our eyes.
Glad to have an ally.
Hey, you.
What's that supposed to mean? Lay it out plainly, Will.
No memories of where I came from, of who I really am. Oh wait, are you talking to somebody?
Talking to Will.
Sounds boring. Oh, fine. I'll be here eating
should I be
dirt
worried?
or whatever.
You're not in any danger. I promise.
Alright, well. Good stuff, Will. Good stuff.
Let's go get Gale. I need him to help me touch Karlak's body.
They should all be running.
I'm gonna try talking to Will again, see if I can find out.
How can I help?
Say stuff about the eyes now that I finished the conversation. That's important. Hey, he's saying stuff about my eye.
Join me, why don't you?
Pleasure.
Welcome to the League of the Lone Eye, my friend. Not to minimize the pain of Volo's poking and prodding, but I
wish
promise
Volo was
you'll
still
be
here.
used to the prosthesis in no time. Besides,
Hell yeah.
I find it gives one an air of mystique. No one's more intriguing.
That was dope. Mark, he said stuff about having one eye.
I know, I've had one eye before. I talked to him once.
We're in the one eye club.
Alright, I'm leveling up Gale. Hang on. He needs something that's cold. Ice knife is cold. What else has he got? Let's do burning hands and ice knife for now. Make sure you guys hit the like button, hit the share button if you're up for it. Smash the like button if you're on TikTok. It means the world to me, guys. Love having you. The more you do it, the better it is for me. And that's the greatest way you can help me. So thanks, guys. Let me do cold, freezing touch, whatever it is. Enlarge. She gets enlarged. That's a good one. Invisibility. I think blur would be good for him. Got a new cantrip. I'm gonna go with Blade Ward. Scorching Ray. I can't take mage armor. I don't know why. Maybe he already knows it. Cloud of daggers. Prepare spells. What do we got? Mage armor is 1. Witch bolt is 1. Sleep we're gonna remove. And we're gonna put blur in there. Grease I don't necessarily care about. Although grease is actually a good one for the purpose of burning people to death. What would be a good, Oh yeah, no, one eye for a minute, yeah, that's good. Although I'll be honest with you, I agree with Will that the only injury that makes an individual like cooler and look tougher is the eye patch, missing an eye.
Unless you are a swordsman, in which case then having one arm is pretty sick.
What would be good for him to do?
For who?
Gale as a wizard. What's a good one?
I don't know. The wizardy kind? Necromancer. Go all in. Make him evil.
Best. Oh no, I didn't pick a school for him. He picked his own school.
Oh wow, that sucks. Lame.
Blink, no. Counter spell, no. Fear, no. Feign death, no. Fireball, yes. Grant flight, no.
The one single spell that wizards need, Fireball?
Haste. Do we do haste? I think we do haste. Ice knife is not permanent, so that's okay. Thank you for tuning in, Alcigar. Have a great night. Awesome to have you here. Stay safe. All right, Gale.
Ready for you.
Come throw this icy knife at. Oh, you have Ray of Frost. Look at that. That's better.
Hey now, what's that all about? Oh, hi.
I'd like to try cooling you
Any
down.
ideas?
Didn't I just cool you down?
Charmed, I'm sure. Certainly.
Wouldn't that be how I just did it?
No, that would be attacking her.
Easy does it, soldier.
There we go.
This is clever. Might even work. Come here.
Woo! We did it for like a second.
I'm dizzy. And you? Are you all right?
Yeah, it's still weird and gross looking for sure.
No permanent damage and absolutely
I
worth
hope that's true. Because I'm hoping for seconds, thirds, and fourths once we find a way to cool off this engine.
it. And believe me, it's my top priority.
Mine too. Soon enough, you're going to be mine. But until then, I'll play nice. You have your fun with the others till then. I don't
Wow.
mind sharing if I
What an
must.
open mind you have,
Keep a
Shadow,
piece
or
left over for
Karlak.
me, hmm?
You can count on it.
I will then.
Play both sides until I figure out who I'm into. Alright.
At the ready.
We need to take you, and we need to go to your spell book. Where is that? Okay. We don't want Ice Knife, but we do want Fireball, I think. And if we got Burning Hands, we don't want Witch Bolt, we want Haste. Okay, we need to see who has what scrolls here. Underwave. Scroll of Animal Friendship. We'll give that to you. Scroll of Charm Person. Split. Firm. Give that to you. Featherfall we'll give to you. Speak with Dead we'll give to you. Web. Magic Weapon. And Mirror Image we'll give to you. I'll keep that because you know that spell. Split. Firm. Give you that one. Not that you need it, but why not? Alright. Oh, it costs so much money to do this. Alright, fine. I can't learn that one apparently. Learn. 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 Can't learn that one. Learn.
Have a lot on my mind.
Well, that's very odd.
In it.
What?
Oh, never mind. There we go. Now it's working. It wouldn't let me play one of the songs for a minute. We're good though. We're back in business.
Nothing hurts.
All right, I'm ready to go. Do you want to do the Creche or the Underdark first?
I mean, to be honest, I'm okay with whichever, so.
Let's go to the Creche first. I'm going to the Risen Road.
Okay. Are we gonna go do the
You seem to know a good deal about our condition.
Knolls?
May as well, yeah.
Everything, really. Not to put too fine a
Okay.
point on it.
That's right up this way, I think, right?
I think so. Yep. What are all these dead things on this bridge? They all look like oh, they're gnolls.
Yeah, well, you're going the wrong way. I'm up here.
I know where you are. Follow.
I found a bunch of blood stains. There's a small cave down there.
Alright, I'm gonna walk right in. Ready?
Yeah, I guess so.
Alright, I'm on this one.
Looks like you got into a fight.
Shock of psychic pain, the pack leader's mind clamps onto yours. You
Clamps
see
onto
yourself
yours.
through
You hear that?
her eyes, a
Oh, it's of her.
pulsing red cluster of organs. Feast. No. The voice has forbidden this meat. Gnolls see your whole world as a meal. This voice is acting as a leash, but it won't hold them for long.
Search for the sound of the voice.
The beast daubs the symbol of the Absolute on a cave wall in blood, buried deep. The tadpole struggles to assert control against the ravenous chaos of her mind.
That is some hair.
Glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Oh man, I can like make this thing do what I want, and then we don't have to fight them.
You see drow and goblins restraining her, a mind flayer reaching out. And then the voice, bringing order. Eating this meat was forbidden, but it would lead her to a feast.
Oh man. I've never done this. Let's give it a go.
Commander to feast on the other gnolls. That's dark.
Eat up. Go eat your people. Arousing success.
The Gnoll's tadpole rides
Gale
in
approves.
ecstasy, echoing your command. Its host will feast on gnoll flesh to control the hunger, to keep her teeth from your throat. Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten.
Hey, hey!
Nice.
We got gnoll buddies.
We got no buddy.
Oh, this one's at least as good as like one or two others.
Hear that? Someone's fighting the gnolls. We should help.
Yeah.
Don't be a fool, lad. Shut your mouth and keep your head down.
What a jerk.
Right? Don't value their own skin. You bite me.
I should have told that thing to go eat that dude when I had the chance.
Miss. Ooh, Flynn's getting beat up already.
Oh no, so bad. Why are you using a bow? You're a monk.
I couldn't reach the guy. I had to shoot at him. I'll be switching back to my fisties in a minute. Can't do anything. Alright. So we're gonna do protection from good and evil.
Can you believe there's so many invisible gnolls out here? And I can see them. I can see them all.
Gone with the weave.
Gale does need to go up here though.
Shall be done.
Ooh, critical hit. Jeez, Flynn is getting this beat out of them.
I'm okay with that. I'll make that sacrifice.
I'm hit! You're not. What the f is that?
Saving throw. Alright.
How come you're always last?
Because my, whatever it is, my dexterity is bad, so my initiative rolls are bad. Also, as a barbarian, I get like a -1 or something with initiative rolls anyways. Do I just walk over and risk the acid?
Well, you're gonna get the acid on you no matter what. Like you're gonna take the damage no matter what on your next turn for standing in it. So.
Do I? Yeah, but I could jump instead. Or do I rage?
I think if you jump, it's up to you. If you rage, you take half damage from the acid on your next turn, which you have acid on you, so no matter what, you're going to take damage next turn.
I know the only thing that it will do to me is reduce my armor class by 2, which is only for 1 more turn. You know what? I'm gonna jump it. And then I'm gonna hit him with this for the kill.
Woo! What was that?
The power of the absolute. Or absolute fury or whatever it is.
That was impressive as hell, Jesus. Why do your throws do so much goddamn damage?
Because when I throw something, I throw it with the power of strength 26.
Why?
Tavern Brawler, and the fact that I have 18 strength outside of having Tavern Brawler.
Wow.
So, furious power.
Alice, make a decision, please. Oh, careful, baby.
Add my potential rage bonus onto that, and it's even more.
Let's see. Melee attack. Melee attack. Oh my god, worthless. Melee attack. There we go. End turn.
They hurted me. They did it. They hurted me.
And they hurt me pretty good. Oh man, there's like no one left here to fight. Everything is only at 50% for Shadowheart. It infuriates me that she's so useless.
Shadow bad. Bad-o heart, huh?
Alright, Gale, you gotta stay behind. Keep you alive. This is a very delayed shot that this guy has just taken on me.
Yeah, no shit. That took forever.
I have the highest AC of everyone here, and I get hit all the time. What is this?
It's called being bad. I really don't think I need to rage for this fight, to be honest.
Probably not.
It really doesn't seem like a necessity piece. Look at this standing leap that I'm about to make. Ready?
Yep. Wow.
Isn't that crazy?
Ridiculous.
Anyways, then we're gonna throw a javelin at that guy.
Good God. It's almost like not fun to play with you, the way that you could just kill everything on your own with one touch.
I'll just hit this guy. Right, in my turn, I guess.
Well, I may as well go kill this guy.
Kill again.
Or not, apparently? Jesus. What? Good
Thank God.
God.
My team here is so useful and effective.
No like, we are worthless. Good Christ.
Can't slow down.
critical hit. Ah!
Wow, that
Oh,
just messed you right up, eh?
That's some damage.
Have to keep going.
Why do you even
Nice,
come,
Shadowheart.
Shadowheart? Why do you even come?
Doing the Lord's work over here with both of you guys.
Nice. Oh my god! Shadowheart's about to get cooked too. Holy.
Oh.
I don't know why you're. Oh, you're gonna kill them both this turn anyway.
I am, you're correct. I didn't kill him, really?
Guess you better throw something at him.
I'm gonna. An axe.
She is still ravenous, her mind a hungry pit. The flesh
An
of
old
her
hunter.
pack wasn't enough to satisfy her.
An old flesh gnar. Oh, is Shadowheart talking to the gnoll?
Yeah.
How's that going for her?
She's gonna command her to leave.
No, we gotta kill it.
Oh, it's too late now.
Wow.
The meat here is
Now we don't
forbidden.
even get its cool weapon or
She
something.
sniffs the air, then bounds away.
You can just break out of it and hit her if you wanted to. Chase her.
It's too late now. Yeah. No, she gone.
She went in the cave. I'm sure we could find her in the cave.
She took off away from the kill.
No, she went through into the other side of the cave there.
Yeah. All I saw was blood and guts.
That's the symbol of the Absolute, marked in blood.
I mean,
Oh, you're talking.
not technically.
Risen Road's more dangerous than ever. You're the first friendly face we've seen since Eltergard.
Ooh, bandit? Should we rob this guy?
Probably not. I want to be able to trade with the Xantherum.
Eltergard's a
We're bound
long
for Baldur's
way.
Gate. Got some cargo to deliver, but we've a stop to make along the way.
Where's that?
Joaquin's Rest. It's just up the road. I'd be enjoying a mug of ale right now if those beasts hadn't jumped us. Listen,
Well, I got some bad
you
news
look like
for
you know how to handle yourself. You should meet my associates. We've got our own drinking spot by the tavern. Invitation only. Tell the fellow on the door, Little Serpent, Long Shadow. He'll take good care of you.
Words don't pay, coin does.
That's the one. That's the one.
Oof. Advantage. Saving my life once again.
Of course. I was just about to suggest the same thing.
See, he's even friendly about it. He knows. He's like, man, I'm scared, but I gotta be nice or this guy will eat me.
What's inside?
Or
Did
actually,
you
more
search the knolls
specifically-
up top where you were?
Yeah, I did. More specifically, I won't eat him, but I'll feed him to you because you like eating people.
Right, I'm on
Deception
fucking
failed.
fire.
I mean, I guess we aren't supposed to steal the stuff from this guy now because you know he's like alive and stuff.
So's the chest, more importantly.
Yeah. Well, we got to the point where we can go to the Zentrum, so that's all that matters is being able to go see the Zentrum. I guess she's not in here. Yeah.
Backpack. An open heresy. A backpack.
There's chests over here.
How much of liquor out of that backpack?
I'm trying to disarm it. Stop it.
What?
Oh my god, this is brutal. keep getting like the worst rolls in the world.
Never quiet.
Lockpick.
Can't keep me out.
Okay, what we got in here? Ever vigilant. If the wearer chooses to end their rage, they gain 15 temporary hit points. I got some berserker gloves for you if you want.
I mean, I guess I can take them.
Only if you want them.
No, I mean, I don't need the gloves I'm wearing right now, so I guess I'll take them.
Are those the ones that increase your AC? I'd like the AC gloves because I don't have a good AC.
Your AC's better than mine.
Time to get going.
And yet I get the shit out of me all the time.
Yeah, I mean, you're not cool like me, but your AC is better than mine.
Alright, well, here's your magic rage gloves. There you go.
Alright, let me check them out. What do they do?
If you choose to end your rage, you get a 15 temporary hit points.
That's really not very good, to be honest. But I already have 2 bonus AC from the shield that I'm using, so I guess for now. Here, I'll send these to you, but if I need them back later, I'm gonna want them back.
I just summoned something called a shovel.
What the hell? How did you go about this process?
I found a scroll a while ago, I just used it.
Often used as familiars.
Wait, you're not Illy?
Your scroll was in an undead's casket. Who were they?
The blacksmith, the teacher, the grocer, the baker, little piggies to the butcher. So, you're Shovel's master now. Fine.
I'm Shovel's master now.
I get a dog and you get that.
Your name is Shovel?
Master Illy calls me Shovel. Don't like it? Change it.
How about another utensil? Fork? Basket? What would you like to be called?
Don't care.
Alright, fork.
I was thinking basket. I'm going to go with basket.
Basket. I like. Baskets hold babies. My favorite.
Oh, likes
Gross.
babies. That's
Well,
nice.
first, master.
Yeah, right.
Gutting locals.
Gutting
raising the
locals?
dead, making them walk. Making them scream.
Some
Light
light
pillage.
pillage? Is that what you and your old master did here?
Yes. Steal bodies. Tear them. Then Illy puts them back together. Again and again. When he wasn't horny for the book. Oh, book this. Book that. He loves the book.
Yes, I found the book. Quite the read.
Didn't fry your tiny brain hole. Damn. One time Illy reads it. Eats his fingers like sausages. Bony sausages.
Gross.
I guess we know how that guy died now.
Alright.
Well, I guess I'll summon my familiar too.
Beefy. Trust me. Always. Always.
Well, I have a closet now.
I have a doggy.
He's weak,
My
though.
dog
I don't know how
you.
to make him stronger.
You can't. It's just how strong they are.
That's worthless.
Just like I can't make Scratch any better. He's just this level of good forever.
Alright, are we going to... I guess Joaquin's Rest, eh?
I guess so.
Oh, did you give me those gloves?
Oh yeah, I did. Oh.
I'm feeling much better about my character right now.
Let's get on with it.
Lovely day this. For now.
Let's move.
Alright, let's go to Joaquin's Rest.
Smoke. Something's burning.
Well, that would have been nice if Scratch had been able to see that, but I guess he only gives you advantage on stuff he doesn't actually.
Oh, where are you?
Under this bridge over here.
Oh, I went to Joaquin's Rest, man.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna go there too. I just wandered over to under this bridge. Because there's stuff under here.
No traps, please.
You might want to hurry up because there's a fire here we have to put out if you don't hurry up.
Well, don't get too close, I guess.
Welcome to Joaquin's Rest. West.
I mean, you could start dealing with the fire. I'll get there. I'll get around to it later. I failed another perception check, so that's fun.
I'll just come to you. Hang on.
I'm encumbered now. Oh, look, I can climb up over here. Now I don't need to worry about it. I'm already to you.
Well, I want to go do these perception chests. What if there's stuff to sell?
I'm sure there's stuff, but are you really that worried about it?
I mean, I would like stuff, so yeah.
Alright, well, follow the path all the way along under the big bridge.
Aha, perception check. Flat rock. If I move it, I don't have enough strength to move it. You have to come move this for us.
Alright, hang on, give me 1 sec. Let me send this barrel of wine to camp so that I can carry stuff. If we need a big explosive barrel later, we can get it from camp.
Was there more perception checks? I don't see any.
There's only one. What? One more, I mean.
Where?
Underneath the big bridge, like I said.
Oh, I didn't get one when I was underneath the big bridge.
What am I supposed to do with this flat rock? It's too heavy for me to throw.
Move it. You just drag it and you can push it out of the way. But I'm not strong enough.
What do you mean drag it?
Like, hold it and drag it.
I can't hold it and drag it. What are you talking about?
So, like, if you click on it and then move your mouse, it should drag out of the way.
No. It doesn't. Oh, here we go. Ah.
And now there's a bloodstone, apparently. And that's it. Worthless.
So you didn't get a perception check underneath this bridge with all the knolls on it?
Hang on.
I'm not normally one to
The bloodstone. Okay, I'm coming to you. Where?
All the way over here, where I'm heading now.
I have gotten no perception checks on this path yet. Oh, I didn't go under here, so yeah, sorry. Hang on. Nope.
Alright. Nobody gets it.
Bunch of failures. Alright. I'm going up this little path here. And we'll go to Joaquin's Rest. Someone's dead!
He of the unsleeping eyes, grant me the might to carry this burden. Grant me the faith to face darkness without fear.
Oh, Scratch found something. I'm gonna go check it out.
What the hell's happened here?
Drow and goblins slaughtered the lot.
Alright, we need a survival
Please,
check.
just leave me be.
Yeah, I'll be right there. Alright, leave. Where were you?
Right here. He points. Hey?
What?
He points like a pointer dog.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, it's adorable. Nice, alright, we're good at this.
Yeah, there's... What the is happening? Survival's intelligence, isn't it? Or was it wisdom?
Wisdom, I believe.
I have good wisdom!
Something good here.
Not good enough.
I hope.
I'm looting up these corpses.
Excellent armor. Drowcraft, of course.
Wow, you're a pretentious D-bag.
Not much magic left though. Sun's too bright.
Oh, it looks like the fire has already happened and there's no one here to talk to.
No, I guess we're too late to do anything fun.
That's not great. I'm gonna head upstairs to see what I can find. Isn't there a woman you can save up here somewhere?
The heat coming off that door.
Probably not anymore.
Opening it could spell trouble.
Off which door? Oh, she's dead. Counselor Floric is dead. Yeah. She's absolutely very dead.
Well, that's a bummer. We were far too late getting here, I guess. Shouldn't have had the party, probably. I bet that's what it was.
I bet it was that I triggered it by walking in, and you weren't with me.
I bet it was the party.
So. That sucks. No saves coming, though. No saves coming. No saves coming.
Jake's Encyclopedia of Eels. That seems valuable, I suppose.
She doesn't tell. We need her to tell us about Will's dad. That's not great.
What have I noticed? What did I notice that's curious? Is Jake's Encyclopedia of Eels?
Oh wait, I can
particular?
use speak with dead. I'll talk to her. Corpse too
Hey.
damaged. I cannot talk to this corpse.
I bet you we could just talk to. I said I bet you we can just talk to Will and he'll tell us about it.
No, because Will doesn't know that his dad's been kidnapped.
Right, but we can talk to him and he'll know that this lady who's dead used to work with his dad.
Shit. Shit, 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 shit!
Why are you burning your familiar?
I'm not. I'm trying to get this fire put out.
Seems like you're not really doing a great job of it.
Yes, I agree.
Nice.
Where's the barrel that I just picked up? I want to throw the
Cast
barrel
a
of
lock
water.
pick.
Barrel of water, 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 barrel of water. I can't throw the barrel of water. I'm not strong enough. Alright.
You know you can just hit it and break it, right? Let's go, lockpicking expert.
Where is the barrel of water that I just picked up? I can't see, so I can't fucking do anything with it, apparently. Come on. Alright. Okay. Clothes. Holy shit, this is like impossible.
Case file number 846.
Throw. How does one make this fire go out?
What are you doing?
Trying to loot this freaking chest, but I'm gonna burn to death doing it.
Dude,
Oh, there's
Karlak
nothing in it.
food.
Karlak's not with us.
Oh, yeah, that's, yeah. I was like briefly blind. Oh, I guess the smoke, eh?
Yep. Alright, I gotta get out of here. There's nothing else in here.
Turn-based lets you put out the fire easy.
Alright. Forgot. Oh, I didn't do turn-based, but I looted the thing. It seems like there's nothing else in there, so.
I found a bunch of food.
Great. Pick it up. I feel bad that we've let Counselor Floric die, I'll be honest.
Oh well, I don't know who Counselor Floric is.
You haven't been here in your main game?
Of course I've been here before.
Then how do you not know who Counselor Floric is?
Golf and Ball doesn't know who Counselor Floric is. And right now, I'm Golf and Ball.
Well, knowing how important she is, or was, in my end game, I wonder if we've messed up.
Probably, but I'm not worried about it.
Alright, well, I've left the burning... I've left the burning building. Did you loot these other two, like, trash buildings?
Just the one on the one side.
Yeah. A lot of nothing here. Alright. Need a potion of animal speaking, I think.
Why to talk to the ox?
Yeah.
You're one of them, monster!
He's calling me a monster. He's attacking me!
Oh,
I'm a
you're
drow.
drow.
Uh-oh. I guess I'm
Yeah.
fighting the ox. He's not even temporarily angered. He's just pissed. Well, I killed him. Sorry, Mr. Scared Ox. Now I feel pretty bad.
I mean, you're kind of the worst.
Well, I mean, if you're just gonna violently attack me, there's nothing I can do about it.
He's scared and traumatized.
So then, don't violently attack me.
Wow. I'm the worst.
This is a spot Rugen marked. Doesn't look like much.
I found the Zentrum hideout.
Okay. I just gotta check something out around the back of this building, and then I'll be along.
Something over there.
There it is.
What?
Burrow
What are you
hole.
checking out? What?
Oh, I found a burrow hole, but I'm too big to go inside. Maybe your closet could fit inside.
I don't think I can use the closet, is the problem. Oh, I can, yeah. Alright, I'm coming to you. You've picked up a stolen property and there's a reward offered.
No, it's a note.
Okay, burrow hole where?
Right there.
I can't use them to do it, no.
What does it say?
There's no option to it. I can see the word burrow hole, but there's no like option.
Have to keep
Because
going.
if I click use, I just go, I'm too big.
Yeah, if we had like gaseous form or something, we could do it.
Subtle boast from Golf and Ball about how swole he is.
That's funny. All right.
Far too yoked for that.
I'm going into the Zentrum hideout. I have a nice hammer you're gonna like.
Yeah?
It's called Hammerhaft.
Yeah? And what does it do?
You can read it, I just sent it to you.
Someone should come check out this hay that has that box of gold in it. Hammer.
Looks like there's a chest buried in that.
Shockwave, when the wearer jumps, they deal thunder damage? Oh, that's pretty sweet. That's pretty sick. But it doesn't top Fury of the Absolute, and I can't use that with a shield, so.
You spot a man crouching between the shelves.
Oh,
Just
some
as
guys
he spots you.
shooting. A little serpent, long shadow.
Oh, hell, dwarves. I thought you were Flaming Fist. Well, down you go then. They'll be on us soon, so if you're looking to trade, you'd best be quick. Entrance is hidden behind the wardrobe. Here's the key.
All right.
Open up.
Nothing special. Where's the wardrobe?
Let's see what this does.
Is it this hatch that I just went down? It appears to be.
Yes, it is.
Inroads by arms dealer Gortash. A bunch of supplies in here. Some rotten food.
Look at that.
I found the ancient sigil for the Zentrum hideout.
No way!
That's far enough. What's your business down here? Answer honestly and maybe we'll kill you clean.
Oh, look at that. They're going to kill me clean. They're going to kill me
Hold on.
clean.
That's the lad who saved us from the gnolls.
What, this guy beat us here and didn't do anything about the fire?
Location. That tongue gets any looser, Rugen, I'll cut it out. Come down then. Seems you're a friend of the family.
Thanks, bro.
So Scratch pointed at something through here while you were having your conversation. Ah, that. He pointed at that.
I hope we don't, like, make them angry if I disarm this trap. I didn't disarm it anyway, so good news. Oh, but it didn't go off anyway, so we're good.
Cool.
Traps everywhere.
Don't get comfortable. What's that?
Zentrum note. Oh, a lever. I guess it's about messing with the explosives and not to do it. So.
The fist traced the storm in.
I want to see those traps in action.
Garius. I'm talking to Oh no, you're talking to Garius.
You don't want to keep
Alright, we don't want to keep Xeris waiting.
And I'll see that my patron rewards you. I need only tell her it's a gambling debt. It's happened before.
Alright, I'm going up the ladder, I guess.
Alright.
Xeris.
I owe you one for saving my people. The Zentarim look out for their own. Even if it's Rugen. That's worth some coin. And my thanks. Our trader can show you some of our more exotic items now. But don't
Exotic
delay.
item.
This place is likely to be rubble soon.
Rubble, what are you planning to do?
Someone kidnapped a duke. Right on our
Oh, look at that.
bloody
Maybe that's how
doorstep.
we get the quest now.
The Flaming Fist will need someone to blame. I don't plan on it being us.
I've received Herald, a crossbow. When you deal damage to a target with a ranged weapon, it must be baned for 2 turns if it doesn't succeed on a saving throw.
For the return of her prize artist. As far as you're concerned, she may as well be the coin maiden herself. But there will be time for questions later. Please, speak to Brem. I need to see the sun again.
You talking to Brem?
Yeah, I'm gonna buy an artist.
Nice.
Well, don't you cut a fine figure? If you have the gold, my pet artist will make you a most heroical likeness.
Heroical?
Ooh, I could get a portrait.
It's up to you if you
I
don't
do
want to
cut a
free
fine
him.
figure.
You've got an eye for quality. Every noble in Baldur's Gate will be after one of these. Tell him I sent you. And if he stains it up with his sniffling, there'll be hell to pay.
You're not going to free him, you're just going to make you a portrait. Nice.
I mean, I'm curious about it. I've never done it before. You can doctor the guy also. Let's see what.
Don't know why we don't just kill them.
Oh, I can't even ask him to paint me. What kind of crap is
spoken
this?
to Brem?
Bro, I legitimately wanted a painting.
I want to see those traps in action.
Something
I'm
I
here
can
to
help
buy
you
the
with. I
prisoner.
doubt you've got that kind of dosh line about.
Lower the price.
Or die. Well, that will start a fight if I mess it up, and it's a 20, so...
Oh my god, can you back out?
No?
I wanted to loot these guys. I wanted to trade with these guys. All right, do it.
Let's go!
Oh! What?
All right, mate, all right. Watkins clip coins. There's no need to get arsey. Go on, then. But anything lower would be criminal.
Alright. I'll take it.
He's all yours. Don't forget to feed him. He balls something proper.
Okay, look at
I'm
that.
not done with
You
you.
freedom. You freedom.
I'm not done with you, Brem.
All right. Back
I
up,
want to
of course.
trade.
Got some interesting stock for a friend. Of
Oh
the
man, you're trading with him? I was gonna trade with him. You.
Well, I'm doing it, so... Sucks to be you, doesn't it?
You don't want to keep Xeris waiting.
I already talked to her. Jesus Christ.
Why do they never have anything good or helpful for me? A discerning barbarian of good taste. Like, can I not get something that is not armor, but is in fact clothes? From anybody?
Wear robes. Robes count as armor or as clothes.
Wonder if the fish would be
Indeed,
better
they
than this
do.
lot.
A violin? I'm buying.
I have robes if you want some. I can give you some.
But here's the thing. I don't want robes. Because all the robes look stupid. And I don't want to look stupid. I want to look cool. I guess I don't need to sell my tasteful boots, probably.
I can put this back at the camp, I think. Send to camp. Well, while you're doing this, I can just add everything to wares, I guess.
These guys really don't sell anything worthwhile. It's kind of a bummer.
I thought they did when I was here before in my private game. Do they not sell anything? I wonder for me.
And I am Golfing Ball.
Oh, did you finish your thing?
Yes.
I wish you would like communicate with me what you were doing.
You recall a recent scandal. A
Ah,
I did not
runaway
run
groom,
away.
are you?
A date was never set. There were complications. Before my fame, my patron, there was another woman. One I planned to spend my life with. But when Lady Janeth offered me a future, well, it felt only right to mention my past. Right, but unwise. I was forced to retreat into the countryside, to paint and to clear my head, to choose, I suppose.
And what choice did you make?
Oh, absolutely none. Fame and wealth suit me very well, no doubt. And yet, I think of that first love, and I hesitate. Likely I'm going mad. Regardless, we have more immediate concerns. Your reward once I've returned to the city, for one. Say, I don't suppose you could spare some coin, could you? Ease the discomforts of the road some.
Fine.
A hero to the hilt.
It's not my money, bro.
Seek me out in the city.
It is your money.
Beneath my brush, you'll live forever.
Ah, see, now he's gonna paint me.
Until Baldur's Gate, then.
This dude better paint me or I'm gonna be pissed.
All right, I'm gonna talk to what's his name.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Something I can help you with?
I would like to trade.
Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
Trade, good sir, trade. Giant breaker, that's pretty good.
Terrible.
Titan string bow. This weapon deals additional damage equal to your strength modifier. That'd be good for you.
Oh, that's pretty sick, yeah.
Bunch of padded armors.
How much does that bow cost?
930. The jolty
Buy it up.
vest. When the wearer takes damage while having lightning charges, the attacker must succeed a dexterity saving throw or become shocked. We have a bunch of jolty stuff, but I don't think anyone is going to wear it all. Gloves of Hail of Thorns gives you Hail of Thorns. Gloves of Thievery gives you sleight of, like, hand or whatever. You should buy it if you want it.
But then I wouldn't be the one buying it. But then I would be the one buying it. But also, it would be pretty useless because I throw stuff. So.
Yeah, but you could stop throwing stuff.
But I mean, that'd be purpose defeating. I got a whole feat for throwing stuff. Also, my subclass is made for throwing stuff.
I guess. I don't know. How do you sell your wares? No, sell wares. Holy water, we'll keep that. Get rid of that.
Anyway, I imagine we are going to be wrapping up fairly soon, though.
No, I'm not. Why? I have 2 hours left.
You're playing till 2 in the morning.
I don't work until 10 tomorrow, so yeah. Don't you have the day off?
I do. That doesn't mean I wanted to play this till 2 in the morning.
Pleasure.
All right. Let's go check out the rest of this cave, and then I guess move on to the mountain pass or whatever it is. I need to take a short rest though, because I'm like half dead. Oh, we're not supposed to be here. Oh wait, we're good. We're allowed.
Oh my God! Look at Scratch! Oh my God! Look at Scratch climbing the ladder.
Nothing to see here.
That was
Move
adorable.
along.
I wonder if you can train dogs to climb ladders.
You can actually, yeah.
I got wolves here. Oh, she's frightened.
Around and around again. Master gets confused, I think.
Who's master?
The dark smells wrong. Not night dark. Wheaten dark.
Alright, let's break the chain
Uh-oh.
here.
Uh-oh.
What?
I found a dirt mound and I dug it up, but it's actually a crime for me to dig this particular dirt mound up.
Nice.
Don't worry, I'm hiding now. So I'm opening this chest and I'm stealing from the Zentrum. But they don't even know.
I found a bunch of chests in here that I have to unlock to get to. So.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
I just robbed these guys and they don't even know.
It's a burrow hole we can't use. Of course, everyone here is too freaking big. Oh, for the love of God. Uh-oh. 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 Fuck off. I can't roll anything higher than a 6? What is this? Again! Oh. Let me in, Jesus. Let me in. Come on. I want to rob the Zentrum blind here. Why did I buy all these goddamn thieves' tools? I have good dexterity. Let me in. Oh my God. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? I can't get like a 12 or something? No, I can only get 6s. I've used 5 thieves' tools, finally. Uh-oh. Have I been seen? I have not been seen yet. Oh, now I've been seen. But I've unlocked the gate. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Of course they're fucking trapped. Jesus Christ. Natural 20. There we go. All right. Wooden chest.
There's a button here. What do you think it does?
It sets off all the traps in the building. Uh-oh.
Ooh. That button?
Try it one more time. Use inspiration for it. Oh, for the love of Christ. These rolls are awful. Like, what did I do to deserve this? Everything in that chest is now destroyed.
Don't give me trouble now.
What? What is this? Thank you. Wow. Trash. Oh no, everything came out of it. Look at that.
There's a bunch of gold on the floor where you were standing.
Yeah, it's gold from the chest. All right.
There's also this gate over here by me and a big chest inside.
Yeah, I gotta try and find a way to get the dog and stuff away.
Alright, I'm talking to... Yo, wait, hold on. Let me talk to Jar.
This calls for careful footwork.
Are you talking to him?
Yeah, he's coming at you, though. I'm distracting him again.
Damn, taking
But
the
I can
log.
only-
Oh,
yeah, I
it's
can
a
only do it for
heavier
so
log.
long.
I need a 20 for this one. Shit. I haven't said anything yet.
Oh, you just got seen now.
Still haven't said anything to me. 17. Good God, I need 20. I only have 5 more thieves' tools. Natural 1, because why wouldn't it be? Oh my God.
I have these tools. Let me see if I can send them to you.
12. Holy shit, really?
Where am I?
19. No way to get a +1 on that, boy. Good God. There we go. Got it. Took a minute. Holy hell. Oop.
Seems your actions have earned you an
Shit.
enemy and a fight.
Shit. Alright, well, I guess we're
All
fighting
right.
all the Zentrum. Uh-oh.
I guess it's time to go to war. Wow. Alright. Good job, dude.
Yeah. That's not ideal, for sure. Oh, temporarily hostile! If we escape.
Where's the exit?
Far the fuck away.
Alright. I mean, I can make it, I guess.
Yeah. We gotta try. I'm running for it.
I might have to... if I try and kill them on the way out, I guess that becomes a problem, doesn't it?
Yes, they become hostile. Oh, Gale's
Okay.
gonna die for sure.
Leave Gale to die. He's not important.
Ah, shit. I might die
Oh,
too.
no. My dog might die! Can I unsummon him?
Okay,
Oh, that
Gale.
works. I guess he's unsummoned. By way of death.
Alright, Gale.
Alright, let me see. Where is the exit? Oh, we don't get out of here. Isn't there an exit, like, over that way? Over here? Okay. There is a back exit, right?
No, there's not. If you go this way, you can get out.
What's over here that leads out?
Where? What are you talking about?
That you just pinged. So what are you pinging in?
You go up here, and then you jump across here, this gap, and then you make it all the way over to here. You climb down this ladder over here, and then the door is right over there.
Yeah, but in this undiscovered portion of the map over here, is there not an exit down here?
No, I don't believe so.
Isn't what that you climb this wall or whatever? Isn't that what that is?
No, that wall takes you up to where you are. Are you talking about this?
No, I'm talking about down here.
There's no wall to climb down there, Brian.
Yes, there is. That's why there's that whole section of map that you can clearly see continues on.
You can't. There's nothing to climb there, Brian.
Whatever.
Oh, Gale's gonna die. All right.
Need to find a way forward.
I like that you and I are just giving her.
Yep.
We've buried
not react.
Why? Why bother?
If I can get him out, I will. But I don't want to have to spend the money to revive him.
Well, as long as you make it out the door, he teleports out.
Yeah, but only if he's alive.
No, I can teleport him unconscious as well.
Yeah, but only if he's alive, is what I'm saying.
Well, the other guys down here aren't mad at us yet.
Alright,
So
Gale's done.
What path lies before me?
Did you know that? The other guys aren't mad at us yet?
Oh, they're going to be.
Yep, sure will.
How do you flee combat?
You have to be far enough away and then you can hit flee combat. Enemy is too close, within 21 meters of me. So if I go over here, I should be able to flee combat. I can flee combat. Yes.
Yes. We're back at camp.
But Shadowheart and Gale didn't get out.
Okay, hang on.
Moving.
I will get Shadowheart out of here.
To be honest, it's okay. It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
She's sanctuaried, so they can't attack her right now, so.
On the move.
Flee! And he's passed all of his saving throws, so he's stable. So we can rest and then revive him. Look at that.
Let's get going.
And that should, like, give us some time here. And that should get them to not be angry with us anymore. End of the day. I cannot fast travel right now. Oh, we must need Gale back. Fuck. Can't control, he's downed. There's gotta be a way to get him out of here. Enemy too close. Gale's turn and nothing. Nope. Oh, what do I do, Gale? You good clown. We can't even escape from camp because we can't fast travel.
Can't we just rest?
No, it won't let me end the day. Wait, my Quasit is still here. It's still in... He's outside. Oh my god, he's outside! I can go try and save Gale. He can go invisible. Let's see if he can save Gale. He has been burned a little bit. That's not great. Oh, he's got 2 hit points. He can't go down the frickin' hatch. Oh my god. Right, dismiss summon. There's no way for him to go down the hatch to go save Gale. Camp and resting. Can we go leave camp? I can leave camp. That just takes me back to here though. Here, I got an idea. Hang on. I should have a potion of invisibility. Do you have a potion of invisibility?
No.
Thought someone did.
I'm ready.
Oh, Shadowheart's back.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. Need to keep going. Let the pain fade.
Take two.
Okay, I'm gonna get her out of here.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Fuck off.
Some healing for a within here.
You son of a bitch, Gale. At least die. At least have the common decency to fucking die. Okay, one more time. We're gonna have to try this again. Trying to solve this freaking problem. Not enough movement. What are you talking about? I just used this spell on it. Well, maybe Gale dies then. Fantastic. Flee, Shadowheart, flee!
Moving.
Enemy too close. Shit. Oh man, there's a good chance he goes off like a nuclear bomb though. Ah, shit. There's no way to flee combat. Jesus Christ. Flee combat. Yes. Return to camp. Alright. Now we gotta sleep. I guess I should talk to Withers and try and bring Gale back. Where is he? Withers.
I should speak up.
Thy wheel, dost thou require a new ally?
I need to resurrect
Then
someone.
thou must return.
Resurrect
This is
Gale.
the price
Yeah.
of balance.
Here's the
well can. By doom and dusk, I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
Alright, Gale's back. Okay, now we can rest. Let's do it. End of the day. Yes.
Oh yeah. Yes.
Hellsfire. She's coming.
Who's she? Uh-oh. I'm talking to... I have a thing going on with Will. I don't know if you're part of this cutscene.
I mean, I'm observing it.
What is her name? Mizora. That's right.
You've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
I feel like I'm out of the loop here. Who in the nine hells are you?
Well, you absolute stinker. You kept me a secret? Time to let the Hellcat out of the bag. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlak meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart.
Alright, hang on, wait. Yeah.
If we kill a Karlak now, will I get rid of you?
What? Now, too late, flower.
Everyone disapproves.
You suck. I'll be back in a sec. I gotta go to the wash.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
Ooh, Will's horny, boys. Will just got horny.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet.
There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo.
Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade.
Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
Uh-oh. I best chat it up with Karlak, see what she has to say.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that.
He's a good man, maybe the best of us.
You can say that again. When he was chasing me through Avernus, I thought he was just another sad merc. How wrong I was. What is it?
Sounds like all I need to fix it is infernal iron.
Once my engine's handled, I can focus on more important matters. Tadpoles, cults, frosty pints.
I have no memories of where I came from, of who I really am. Is this Ceramorphosis?
I don't think so. At least, I still remember everything. In more detail than I wish. But, as for what's going on in your mind, and maybe in mine, I'm certain there are answers out there. We'll find them together.
Why do you need to collect soul
It's not
coins?
that I want to collect them, per se. It's just that, if we should happen upon them, I can use them in battle to fire up my engine. Evil's evil, but it can be put to good use. Sometimes. Maybe. Right? Uh-huh.
I'd love to be able to touch you
Where would
properly.
start?
She seems harsh, but I think she's a gentle soul. I'd start by tracing every curve of your body with my fingertips.
You give me chills, baby. No mean feat at my temperature. Gods, we better find a way to cool me off soon. I'm not sure how much more of this I can take.
Okay. I have to talk to Will. Unless you want to talk to Will.
Sure, I'll talk to Will.
Gods damn her, straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right. And Mazora made me. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said.
Why do you skip the
Traitors and
conversation?
Hypocrites, heartless
I
evils
didn't
of all
mean to.
sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
What a fraud! What a fraud!
What'd you expect? She's a devil, hardly the paragon of
All these
honesty.
years. You'd think it's a lesson I'd have well learned. It's Mazora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
Watch all
I
the terms of your
can't
pact.
utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mazora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mazora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
That's lame.
Alright, I guess sleep it up. Auto select and full rest. Oh, it's this guy again.
I promised I'd be back. Don't worry. I have things under control. For now. I see you've been using the powers the tadpole gives you.
I have not.
Good. But things haven't gone as you expected. You hoped a druid as powerful as Halsin might be able to remove your tadpole. But he couldn't. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places.
I don't care about the tadpole. I've been offered greater power by my butler.
Ambition is good. You are resourceful and will gather many allies to aid your strength. Use them how you will. But whatever you do, a word of advice. Do not listen to that false butler. He knows nothing of what the tadpole is capable of. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. You are lucky that Halsin knew this. His instincts are right. The parasites are merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun.
What is the sickness?
The absolute aims are not yet clear to me, but its progress towards domination is clear. These parasites are more than illithid spawn. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. You witnessed it yourself with Priestess Gut. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the True Souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you.
My mind tells me to do foul things. Are you sure your protection is working?
I protect you from becoming a mind flayer. I cannot protect you from yourself. But I know what it is like to be burdened by forces outside of your control. We are alike, you and I. Just like you, I was infected with a mind flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells, they need me. I have to go.
Who is they? Tell me where I can find you.
It isn't safe. The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can, but sooner or later I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. The cultists are gathering at Moonrise Towers. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it.
Scratch has conversation to be had.
Scratchy.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Give that here.
He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
It's a bone! Oh, I should have just let him keep it. If it wasn't in a bag and it didn't sound like money, I would have.
Alright, have you done with them or what?
I just finished. I do think though that I'm probably gonna call it here pretty quick.
Leave camp. I mean, I'm going for another hour. That's it. So.
Yeah, I'm tired, and it's like one in the morning. I think I'm probably gonna jump.
Let's go
off
see
pretty
if I
quick.
can't get this thing out of this chest. They are not hostile anymore. Can I talk to Jarg?
This individual doesn't seem particularly fond of you.
You accept a
Perhaps it
token
now's
of
your
my good
chance
faith?
to offer something worthwhile.
I'll give you a whole chicken. Two whole chickens. He's a trader of some kind. You have an elixir of lightning resistance and fire resistance, poison resistance. Give you a potion of sleep too. Alright, he likes me a little bit now. Leave. Alright. But not even remotely, to be honest with you. Okay, so I need to find a way to get into this room
Softer than a whisper.
without being seen. we go now? No, we need to wait.
Alright, I'm gonna watch you try and steal this, but then I am gonna go.
Alright, whatever.
These boots have seen everything.
Hiding failed. What can see me? Oh, fuck. What's his name? Come and help me out here.
I'm walking over.
I don't need any attention right now.
Oh, go 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 go. Okay, I made it in.
Why did I hear someone shout?
Demon spirit or abyss beckoners. The wearer's summoned creature has resistance to all damage except psychic damage.
Huh?
You can make what's his name immune to or resistant to all damage except psychic damage.
The dog?
Yes, the dog.
Oh, that'd be cool. I am not gonna give this guy a gift. No. Watch out, the guy's over here, Mark.
Mm-hmm. I can't be seen at the moment, but I need him to turn around at some point.
He's moving. The dog is still there, though.
Yeah, dog's what can see me. I'm pretty worried about that.
It's moving, it's gone.
I'm going, 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 I'm going. Get in! Alright, we're good. We made it. Alright, I guess I'm gonna go leave and we're gonna keep moving on towards the mountain pass.
Breathe deep and move.
Alright. I fast traveled to Joaquin's Rest. I guess we'll head to... I'll come with you to the pass, but once we enter the new area, that's when I'll call it.
Okay. Oh, we don't have Lazel with us.
That's fun. I'm okay with that.
Look at that beast. Seems almost too big to take flight.
Ooh, dragon.
It would be too much to hope that's nothing to do with us, wouldn't it?
There you go.
Suggest we admire it from afar.
We got scratchies in.
Can I summon my Quasit? I don't even know how.
You should have an ability in your ability bar.
Apparently not.
Maybe the scroll again? I don't know.
I think it's just gone.
Well, that's a bit of a bummer.
Yeah, right? I want my shovel back.
What is this thing that gives me resistance for the dog?
It's gloves.
Do I have them, or do you still have them?
You should have them.
Oh, here we go. Or be driven insane. Huh. What's the dog's wisdom? Can I check that?
I actually
Wisdom,
don't know.
Wisdom 12. +1 to wisdom checks.
So he'll be okay.
I mean, I'm gonna say probably not, but we'll see.
I don't have the way to summon my Quasit again. I'm livid.
Oh, shit!
Who's fighting who?
No!
What happened?
Scratch is driven to madness! Here, hold on, I'm taking off these gloves.
I'm taking off these cursed gloves. Oh, I have to wait till my turn. Alright, come on. Make it my turn already. No! My poor dog!
And he's dead.
Wow. Wow, I was gonna use him in this fight. I'm so mad.
Can't you summon him again?
Not until a long rest, I don't believe. Short rest. Okay. Anyways, are we gonna go do this?
There you go.
Hey, doggo!
Now he has no resistance to damage.
Yeah, but he's yeah. Okay, I'll kill everybody for him.
Hang on, I'm talking to Elkia.
Hold up before they see you.
Okay. Oh shit! I went into the thing.
Whatever you just called me, I don't like the sound of it.
I accidentally walked too close. The dragon is coming.
Alright, well, I mean...
I thought what's-her-name's conversation triggered this, not getting close.
So you've ruined it, so I can't even... She doesn't even make sounds right now. She has no lines. Whatever you did glitched us out. Maybe you should join me with your good survival instincts. Good idea. Who are you? Continue. Alright, you're in a conversation. Enjoy it.
Feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last shot.
Those whelps are blocking the bridge. Time to put them in their place.
I think maybe we should be looking for...
Still in control.
Glad we brought Queen of the Races with us.
Alright, should we go down?
Let's have a look.
I am gonna go down, but I'm taking the long road. I'm going to approach them head on with no concern for my safety at all. I'll fight the dragon. Make a worthy story for...
Easy prey you make, walking right within my blade's embrace. These creatures are so simple to ensnare, Beretha. You mule too much about your task.
Forgiveness, Kithrak.
And as for you, tell me, why shouldn't I run you through this instant?
Because I'll kill you and feed you to your dumb lizard.
Roar. That's the one.
Yeah, I'm here for it. Here we go.
I don't get to see your roll.
Scroll of Charm Person for advantage. Alright, heck yeah. He cannot be charmed. Alright, so it does not work. We do not get it. I have inspiration. We're going again. Let's go.
I don't get to see your rolls. I'm just looking at your face.
Natural 20. Couldn't be more pleased with the results on the second roll.
Senseless creature. I don't want to dull my blade on your overly thick skull.
Oh, yeah.
But your bravery amuses me. Finally, I find a wolf in a world of lowing cattle. You may live for the moment.
No, but I want to kill all your
we
friends.
seek a weapon taken from a vessel that fell from the sky. Understand, Istik?
Oh, can I pretend to be so stupid?
Anxiety take hold. Not your own, but that of the artifact you carry. Somehow, it's
I like that your beard hair comes out of your helmet.
Yeah, it grows right through the leather.
Artifact does not want to part
Orcish
from
beard
you.
hair is
It
quite
does not
impressive.
want to fall into the Gith Raiders' hands.
Help us find it, and I will leave your blood beneath your skin unspilled.
Dude, these threats suck. You want me to say that?
I want you to pick whatever you want to do. You know what?
I might know something, but it'll cost.
You haggle with your own life, fool. Be silent and hold still.
He begins to move his hand in a quick flurry of gestures.
Okay, Arcana. Silently interpret the meaning of the gestures. Alright, genius. Let's go. Genius! Genius!
You realize he's casting detect thoughts.
Scream loudly so that I have no thoughts. Wisdom. Resist his probing. Wisest man on earth.
I don't know why I can't see your rolls anymore. I guess it didn't work out, eh?
It did. It worked perfectly.
Oh.
Nothing even approaching a useful thought in that skull. I ought to just kill you.
I passed the Arcana check because I am genius. And then I wisdomed because I am
Roar!
wise.
Barbarian roar!
And then I also got this 19 because I am scariest.
So bold in the face of death. Perhaps you may live after all.
Man, I am the
Better to
smartest
let
and the
stronger
wisest
blood
and the
thrive.
scariest.
It can give rise to worthier foes and hardier slaves. Don't disappoint me.
But I want to kill all his friends. Damn, and all his friends run away? That sucks. Sometimes I'm too scary for my own good.
That went way better than when we did it with Tim.
Still
Oh, no shit.
Despite everything. Have I been this way before?
I guess I'm just too scary for my own good, man.
Seems simple enough.
Yeah.
Sure.
All right. I need to go talk to what's her name, and then I guess we can fight these two guys on the hill if you want.
Well, yeah, I imagine we'll just fight these group of dudes right here. Isn't there like a group of enemies that comes out right here?
No, they're up the hill. But first, I want to go talk to this merchant chick.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
A friendly face. Oh, you are a sweet, sweet blessing, my dear. You know, I've had nothing but trouble all day. I've been accosted, chased, insulted. Look over there. Do you see that wretched little hive?
It's a Landitharian monastery, a site of pilgrimage. How is it wretched?
Oh, I mean no offense to the Morning Lord. I simply prefer when his monasteries aren't
Who are you
overrun
talking to?
with Brutus,
The chick, the
stupid,
merchant chick
rude
down here.
Githyanki.
Oh.
They have the audacity to call that hole a creche, as if it weren't actually a murderous training camp. Honestly, I was doing them a favor offering to buy one of their eggs. And how am I repaid?
Offering to buy one of their children.
And run off like some transient.
Ooh, did we get the owlbear egg?
No, we didn't.
You tried to buy one of their children?
What? No, of course not. I was merely... Well... Look, it's just an egg. The Society of Brilliance asked me to acquire one of their roe so they can incubate it and, once it hatches, raise the spawn in their tradition. The Society believes a Githyanki raised in a peaceful, nurturing environment can overcome its violent nature. Hogwash, of course. A Githyanki can no more rise above its nature than gnomes can fly.
They used to think my people were inherently evil too, you know.
Well, yes, but now we know better.
Your people are.
Some of you are bloodthirsty terrorists.
Only some of us are bloodthirsty terrorists, thank you.
But if you believe in this cause so strongly, why
Says the
not
guy that
help
murdered a
society
bard.
prove your point?
I'm some drow, not all
chased me
drow.
away, but surely the Gith would welcome a person with such sympathetic views to their creche. And once inside, you could simply purloin an egg. You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg.
Fine, but I want payment up front. We're going charm person. I did it. I got her.
I suppose there is a reason I'm asking you to do it. Very well.
Give me my money.
Here's the money.
Now I gotta go collect a goddamn owlbear egg.
Speedy delivery.
Oh, accept. Alright, Lady Esther.
I trust that an early payment has ensured swift action.
I want to
Very
trade.
well, but I'll make note of how much time you waste trawling through baubles.
What do you got? Alright, what does she have? I'm gonna need these for sure. I can sell this, I can sell this. Okay. So, Brian, she has, if you're curious.
Yep.
We need this. Oh no, I just want to trade. I don't know what I'm doing. Hang on. I don't want to barter with you. Trade. Alright. So she's got... Gain momentum, no. Gloves of baneful striking. Gloves of cinder and sizzle. Scorching ray. Give that to Gale. A winter's clutches, no. A drum. She has a war pick named Hoppy. But I can't use war picks, so if you want it.
Not really. I do, but it doesn't sound that special. What does it do?
That's it. Nothing else. I have insufficient gold. Fuck. I want cacophony. Do you have any gold? Send it to me.
I have lots of gold, but it's mine.
I would like to buy this, please.
Why would I give you my money? I actually don't see my gold in my... Oh, here it is. Look at that. How much do you need?
I have 65. I need 930.
Wow, so you need literally all of my gold.
Yep.
You are the worst. Does she sell clothes?
Some. Robe of summer.
What's it look like?
The robe?
How expensive is it?
83 bucks.
Buy it.
Okay, did you give me that money?
Yes.
Okay. Got it.
No, wait, is that the only clothes she sells?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright, we got 14 gold left to the party. Inventory, let's see. So give those to Gale. Wear this for me. Pumps me up to a nice 20 AC with 19 dexterity. cacophony. I will use. And where are your robes? Let's see. There you go. Sent to you.
No. These were a waste of money.
I mean, I anticipated them being a waste of money, but...
Alright, I'm ready.
Give me one sec.
He's not around, so might as well.
Your behavior has caused upset. Now a fight is
I'm
unavoidable.
about to just charge into this fight all by
No,
myself.
she's fighting me. She's temporarily hostile. Oh,
Why?
shit. Because I charmed her to do this thing. She killed Gale. Why does she, like, she has 17 attacks? What the fuck?
I'll just kill her.
I wanted to give her the bear egg. I guess if I have to kill her, I will, but we're gonna try and run away first. Why? She's able to, like, attack us so much. I don't understand.
Why waste your time trying to not fight her when you can just kill her and be done with it?
Because I don't want to just kill innocent people.
Really not an innocent person, is she? She killed Gale.
On my way.
Oh, it looks like we're gonna have to kill her. She killed Gale again. She's hastened. Holy shit.
And
Whoa!
now she's invisible.
Yeah, where are you?
I'm coming.
Nothing will stand in my way.
By the way, Gale got disarmed. His staff is on the ground.
I know, I'm looking for it.
What fools these mortals be. Swiftly now.
Holy shit. She gets like 17 attacks!
Alright, here, let me come play.
And she's got such high defense I can't even hit her. Oh my god.
That won't work.
Wow. That's rough, that is.
I missed all my attacks. Oh my god. Wow, I have a 20% shot to hit her with Shadowheart. This isn't good.
Got to press on.
Hey! First time ever she did something useful. Ah! Oh! Oh! Did she just heal?
Bro.
She might be just killing you, man.
I wasn't gonna, but I guess I'm gonna now.
I literally can't even hit her.
Can't afford to let up.
No, don't. I need. Oh, okay. Never mind. Okay.
What? What?
Well, I needed to be healed badly.
Oh shit! Right? Yeah. Oh wait.
It's okay though. All right. All right. That's good enough, I guess. He got this. He got this, bro. Yeah, scratch hitter.
Good.
Well, scratch. No!
Alright, she's unconscious. Good enough. Rob her blind.
No stuff she got on her. Oh yeah, that's that pick.
Yeah. Here, do you want it?
One day
That's
I'll catch a
No,
break.
it's too heavy. Do I want the pick?
Yeah. Oh, whoopsies, I dropped something.
Give us a short rest, would you?
Yeah.
Time to get going.
We need it.
Alright, let's go fight these guys. They're really strong. We're
Read.
gonna die.
Hang on. Our story is something about this. Escape. Save. We better save before we do this. Not proficient with that. Need to equip Gale's weapon again.
Magic touch.
What's next, I wonder?
Should I give Gale a potion?
All right. What now?
I don't know.
Let me work my magic.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
All right.
How many die today?
Let's do this.
How many die tomorrow?
Okay.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh right, the undead guys. How do we kill them again?
Damage.
It's gonna be rough.
Yep.
But I think I have something for this purpose.
Shadowheart needs to hit the Death Shepherds with her radiant damaging abilities.
Seems like the best way.
To remove their...
All right, I just hit him with radiant damage.
Yeah, they need more.
Okay.
They're resistant to all damage except radiant until that necrotic veil is gone.
We're going to go patient defense.
Alright, the dog is gonna hide.
This guy is giving me heavy work.
Oh, dang.
It does not get rid of his necrotic veil. I don't know how to do it.
You have to get rid of the full 20 hit points. There's 4 left.
Oh, I see.
But he's resistant to everything except radiant.
Right. Okay, well, Shadowheart has done her work.
You are also currently still doing non-lethal damage, by the way.
Oh, that's not great. They're coming. Woo! Lucky. Question is, can you keep these guys at bay right now?
And my usually huge damage is much diminished. Because they're all resistant to everything that I can do. This is where Shadowheart's gotta come in big here.
Thanks, Gale. Here comes Buddy. Shit. Necrotic Veil gone. I thought I got a disarming strike at some point.
I don't know.
Because that would be like huge right now, you know?
It'd be helpful, for sure.
Damn it. Oh shit, I thought Gale was safe.
It appears he is not.
Almost done there. Oh shit. At least I'm hard to hit right now. Probably not great that I'm the tankiest guy we got with the 20 AC, hey?
Maybe. Not.
Did you kill it? No, you knocked it over. That's good. That's good. It's a hot start. Oh,
No,
scratches
dog!
down.
Why did I regain my item? Did you pick it up?
Shit. No, I didn't.
Did Scratch's death cause me to magically retrieve my weapon?
You were disarmed?
No, I threw the spear.
What can Gale do to stay alive?
I guess try and attack one of these enemies and pray to God he doesn't die.
Can he hide behind Shadowheart? I wish. Let's try and hide behind Shadowheart.
Well, he would have had to disengage first.
I don't mind the fact that he wasn't able to
Alright.
disengage.
Uh-oh, big guy's here to fight me now.
I'm doing good work to this guy. He's almost dead. Ooh, but Gale's about to fucking go down. Gale's paralyzed. Oh shit. Oh my god, that wasn't a good moment.
No, that's not awesome.
Well, Gale's safe for a minute. Oh, I'm paralyzed too. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm criticaled. That's not great.
Oh, this guy's about to kill you.
He can't attack while he gets up. No, he can! Oh, I'm dead! Oh, he got me twice!
Alright.
I need you to whip a
Well.
health potion at me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I would provoke 3 attacks of opportunity if I tried to jump over to you.
Do you have a health potion? Whip it at me.
I do, but I'm just thinking about how I can do this without having to. I'm thinking about the most successful opportunity I have here.
Again.
Damn, that was really
not
close,
that one.
There we go.
I'm one save away from dying completely, man.
So die.
Oh, that's not ideal. You killed me.
Are you serious?
Yes.
I threw
Thank
a
you.
health potion at you.
Thank you.
That
Thank
was
you
a
so
health
much.
potion.
Thank you so much for that.
What the hell was that?
Uh.
What kind of health potion is that? My god, that sucks. Alright. Oh no, he brought one back to life?
They do that until they die.
Well, probably a good idea if we kill him.
Oh, and now the thing I was gonna do, I can't do. So, you're on your own. Everyone's paralyzed or dead. It's all Goldfimble.
Yeah, that's not hype. Alright, I can kill this guy, don't worry. Wow, these guys are strong.
Yep.
Critical hit! There we go.
3 health. You can get him.
Not without any attacks.
Oh, Shadowheart's dead. Oh, Gale's alive, but has no... Oh. Oh.
Nice, now I'm big.
Yep. Now you're about as tall as they are.
Which also increases my strength, right?
I believe so.
Well, that is just spectacular.
Gale, the Shadowheart does not have an action. So, this appears to be her best bet.
Oh, that's cool. I wouldn't have benefited from it. Right?
I need her to survive and not have to be paralyzed anymore.
A little help, please.
But she's paralyzed.
Alright, here we go. Alright, these guys are still too big for me to throw. What about these dudes? I can throw the little guys. Alright, here we go. Money in the bank. Okay now, come on. Are we gonna finally do the task that I've been assigned several times? Oh my god.
He's just getting the shit beat out of you, dude. What are you doing?
There we go.
Except killing the Death Shepherds is the way to do this. They're gonna bring them back. There you go, one's dead. Got one more.
It's too close for that.
Nice.
Alright, but I'm gonna die.
Oh, Shadowheart's dead. Devour! Alright, Shadowheart's been eaten.
Oh, that's fun.
It's not hot. I got an idea.
Alright, what kind of crazy stuff can Gale do?
I can grease everybody up.
Really?
That should slow them down real nice.
That's the big play. That's your move.
That's about all I can do, Brian. Like, what ideally, everyone falls down.
They don't even have to walk to do anything. They just gotta kill me.
Oh my god, they can bring each other back to life at full health. Oh my god.
Yeah, no, that's
That's crazy. I have 2 health, so... Alright, well, you know what they say, Mark. Go down swinging, right?
Yep.
So... I guess that's what we'll do. Oh my god, these attacks are bad. I don't do any damage to these things. Alright, you ready?
Yep. Hit this guy. Hit the Death Shepherd.
Oh, I will.
Oh, shit. You burned yourself.
Yep. Very on purpose.
I did a good chunk of damage to that boy.
Yep. Very good chunk of damage to that boy.
And kept you alive, barely.
Do you have a health potion you could throw at me?
Gale has no throws left.
Alright, good enough. Gale will die, and then so will I. End the turn! Stop bringing people back from the dead!
Oh, boy.
Nice one, Gale. Quality performance.
And you've been devoured.
Alright, Super Gale. Nope!
Ah! Not ideal that they could bring each other back to fucking life. This is a tough fight. Alright, let's do it again.
Yeah, I did not realize that was on the cards. Didn't realize that was on the menu.
Yeah, no shit. Like, what?
Meat is back on the menu, boys! Alright, so those guys really gotta die first. Though that grease was pretty helpful, so, like, you know, maybe throw that at them earlier.
Nice and early, yeah.
Yeah, that might be
get
smart.
it in there so that we can, like...
So that,
Hang on,
put it in front of you so that as they come towards you, they fall down, and then we can light them on fire.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Hang on, I gotta give them some health potions, though, because...
Also,
maybe
that
next time,
holy water,
don't whip a
that,
health potion
that,
at me.
that holy water that you threw,
Yeah?
send it to me.
Oh, you could do more damage with it, yeah.
Well, not even that. I'm gonna look at it and see if I can put it on my weapon, and then I can beat them with it.
Alright, give me a second. Holy water given to you.
Alright, where is that? Here we are. Drop item, throw, send to camp, examine. Yeah, looks like maybe all I can do is throw it.
Directly. No one stopped me yet.
Alright, let's do this.
Alright, holy water hand grenade is at the ready. I also literally have 2 grenades, so...
Gale needs to be going first if we want to grease up the world.
Well, I mean, you can grease it up with you still on it, and then potentially you can jump away.
I'm gonna sit here beating the hell out of these guys for now. Now I'm invisible. That's helpful.
That is helpful, though.
Although it's looking for me.
You might want to try and get as much radiant off as you can, Shadowheart, as soon as possible.
Nice.
Really love to see it.
On your turn, you might want to back away a little bit.
Why?
Because I'm going to grease it up with Gale.
Oh, I'm still way behind you, dude.
Whip that throwing grenade of radiant damage.
Yeah. It's going.
That did a good chunk of damage to him.
I really didn't do. I mean, it didn't do a ton to that guy. It did some to the other little dudes, though.
It did 20 damage to him. It did
Almost,
19.
yeah.
It gets rid of his necrotic veil.
So that would knock him down, but alright, my turn is over.
Okay, Gale. Let's back it up.
Don't get too close.
Grease him up. That isn't ideal that I fell down, but alright.
Don't worry, you got time before I set you all on fire.
No more invisibility. Run! Oh, I don't have any movement. Uh-oh. You might have to just burn me up.
Yeah, I will. You know, for the team and all that.
Oh, shit.
Nice, alright, here, ready?
Yeah, you better do it. We're hurt. We're hurting bad.
Alright, team.
Did like almost no damage to me.
Yeah, it didn't really do much to anybody, if I'm being honest. But that one guy was knocked prone already by being greased up, so that's helpful.
It is good.
I guess I just do as much damage to that guy as I can, right? Try and get him out of the fight.
Yep. Then we gotta get rid of the other one. Who is right here now. He's shown up. I guess it's gonna be my fight in a minute.
I actually can't throw it at that guy. My path is interrupted. That really sucks.
Take out the ghouls then, so they can't paralyze us.
I got you, bro.
Can we do this? That was a good chunk of damage from Gale.
I'll move up ever so slightly. And rest.
This guy's got 26, this guy's got 35. We can keep beating him up.
Stop bringing people back from the dead.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. She's dead. Alright, I can hit this guy a whole bunch.
They're both pretty low, so...
Okay, killed one.
Nice.
And now I'm out of juice. Can't do shit. We gotta get him before his turn, though. Otherwise, he brings back what's-his-name. And we gotta do it all over again.
He goes after me, so...
And Shadowheart's been eaten alive.
Yeah, that's rough for us. That's pretty rough for us.
Two. Nice. Well, at least now we don't have to worry about it so much.
Yeah, that's just these guys. And they're really not that tough, to be honest.
It's nice that wizards are like so unbelievably like
useless. Yeah, useless.
I mean, he just absolutely walloped that guy. And we got one left.
Nice.
The ghast, he's coming for us. That would be useless. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? Cancel. Cancel.
Can you move at all?
Me, yeah.
Fine. You know what? I can move. It's okay. How is my path interrupted to hit that? No, there you go.
Nice.
Yep. No! Freeze! Or the ice. It's the ice.
I don't have any actions. Oh, I'm nauseous. That's not good. Well, he's almost dead. Ooh. Come on, kill him. Okay, Death Shepherd. Man, it's wild that they don't even have anything good on them.
I know, they have nothing. Utter garbage.
Alright, we gotta search Shadowheart.
Bring her back from the dead.
I can't. Where is she?
I think I have a scroll of Rev.
Do you?
I think so. I do.
Okay, bring her back.
It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
What's up, Shadowheart?
Dead Zealot of the Absolute. Missive from Moonrise. Read. Duke Ravengard is to be delivered unharmed or mostly so immediately. Moonrise Towers cannot fulfill its destiny until the Duke has been delivered. Those who succeed will be rewarded. Those who fail will face my wrath, then Gorge Hashes, then mine again. Thorn.
Grand Duke Ravengard. Seems Moonrise Towers has acquired a high-value asset.
Dead Gith Youth.
What to do?
Didn't I just pick something up? Oh, here we go. Okay.
Alright, man. This is where I am calling it for the day.
Alright, no worries. I'm gonna go have some conversations at camp. Probably call it there too. What was in the opulent chest?
Some potions and some stuff, but nothing, like, interesting. Just crap.
If not over,
Liar.
then through.
I mean, you can check my inventory.
Well, if we have time, we should try and play tomorrow before we go to the trailer.
We'll see what happens. But I'm gonna do other stuff tomorrow. Alright, I hope you saved, because I've quit, so... No, I don't. Jesus, goodness, wait.
Return to camp. Let's have some conversations, guys.
Alright, man. Have a good night.
Yeah, see ya.
Bye.
Astarion.
Yes.
Tell me about your
Why
history.
do you insist on exhuming the past? I was a slave. A vampire spawn. Kept by the Tsar family. Perhaps I still am. I was never able to resist their commands. But now, I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again.
How does someone become a vampire? Exactly.
Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free and a true vampire.
In theory.
People think the biggest threat to a vampire is a cleric with a stake. It's not. The biggest threat to a vampire is another vampire. They're scheming, paranoid, power-hungry beasts. So why would any vampire give up control over a spawn to create a competitor? Trust me, it doesn't happen.
About biting me.
I apologized. What more do you want? Unless you're looking for another nibble.
I need to know how we'll feed you in the future.
No innocence. You have my word. Only villains that we need to kill anyway. After all, you know what I am now. I can fight with all my weapons, teeth included. And if I happen to drain the occasional bandit during a fight, what's the harm? They're just as dead.
It's true. Not against you feeding on me, but only if we talk about it.
Of course, that sounds eminently reasonable. I shall wait patiently until you suggest we dine together. But until then, no more late-night surprises. You have my word on that.
So there's a monster hunter after you.
So it would seem. Hopefully he bumps into some gnolls while stumbling around at night, and that's the last we hear from him.
Why was he hunting you? What did you do?
I didn't do anything. I was kidnapped, just like you.
I don't know, man.
Cazador wants me back.
You sound sus. And who is Cazador exactly?
Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate. The patriarch of his coven and a monster obsessed with power. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn, and he became my tormentor.
You're sure Cazador's behind this?
It was him, I'm sure. Only he would know to send the Gur after me. It was a group of Gur that attacked me that night in Baldur's Gate. I would have died had Cazador not appeared and saved me.
You can't hold every Gur responsible for what happened.
I think you'll find I can. And there's nothing your bleeding heart can do to change my mind.
And he saved you by turning you into a vampire slave?
Well, he didn't mention the slave clause at the time. And now he sends a Gur monster hunter for me. It's a message. He's reminding me of his power. Even in the middle of nowhere, he can reach me. And he wants me back.
Well, don't worry, you're safe with me,
Safe?
Astarion.
You think I'm safe? Do you know the power a vampire lord possesses? He can change shape, turn into mist, call walls to do his bidding, shrug
Me
off
too,
blows
though.
like they're nothing. He
Me
could walk
too.
into our camp tonight and kill you with his bare hands.
No.
And you'd be lucky if death was the worst thing that happened to you.
Vampires aren't invincible. We could
You
take
don't
them.
understand. You don't know him.
We can
Just
take him.
trust me when I say we need to be careful. He'll send more lackeys. He has plenty of souls to command. We just have to be vigilant, keep our wits about us, and kill any monster hunters on sight.
What do you make of Raphael's deal?
It's tempting. If I keep the tadpole, I risk transforming into a grotesque monster. If I lose the tadpole, Cazador has control of me, body and soul, and I return to the shadows. It's grim either way. So why not sell what's left of my soul to a devil? Better he has it than Cazador.
We have other options, better
Figuring
options.
out what's happening to us, confronting a god called the Absolute, and then finding time to kill my old master before he can control me once more? Yes, that's an option, but I wouldn't bet eternity on it.
All right, leave. Gale.
Githyanki patrolling these wilds is an unexpected surprise. Whatever they seek, they'll not hesitate to kill us if we stand in their way.
Why does this condition of yours require magic?
Think of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war. I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone. An eruption the size of Waterdeep, I think my exact words were.
Wondering what that mighty lord you told me about in your story.
Yes. Karsus. Karsus was perhaps the most powerful wizard that ever lived. The child who would be a god, the elves called him. And he tried. With a spell of his own devising, he endeavored to usurp in one fell swoop the power of the goddess of magic. Mistril, she was called then. Imagine what it must have felt like to be a god. To know yourself, to be untouchable. To be mistaken. As Karsus aimed his spell at her, she began to unravel. And with her, the entire weave. Too late did he realize what he had unleashed. It would have been the end of everything had not Mistril sacrificed herself. The goddess of magic is all magic. By dying, the entire weave was lost, and the spell that challenged a god failed. It was the end of Mistril. The end of Karsus, and the end of an entire civilization. As the child who would be a god was turned to stone, his empire came crashing down around him. The floating cities of Netheril were no more. An event that came to be known as Karsus's folly.
At that moment in time, all magic was
For a
gone.
spell, Mistril was reborn as Mistra. Upon her return, the weave returned with her. Now, so many centuries later, I try to follow in the footsteps of Karsus. Not to destroy Mistra, but to prove my love for her. I tried to control only a fraction of the magic that was unleashed that fateful day. I merely sought to return one tiny diamond to an imperfect crown. Gale's folly, one might call it. History, repetition. It's the way things go.
Do you ever feel the Netherese magic taking over you? What will you do?
If it should ever come to that, if I ever know I am no longer able to stop it, I will do anything I can to ensure no one but me pays for my mistakes. I will find the remotest place on the surface of Faerun, or perhaps far below in the depths of the Underdark. I will await that death, alone. I promise I will not betray your trust. You kept me by your side despite the menace that I am. If worst comes to worst, I will be long gone before the curtain falls.
What do you make of a vampire in the camp?
I know what it is to hunger. And I know what it takes to keep that hunger under control. He's done that so far, despite his condition. So long as he sates his appetite elsewhere, I'm happy to give him the benefit of the doubt.
Leave. Conversation with Will.
God's damn her straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mazora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
You warned me about Raphael, but her pact at the Mazora? What a fraud.
I deserve that. Consider me properly shamed. It's Mazora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
Well, you should get out of this pact.
That's kept me awake countless nights. But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils listen to.
Why even obey her at all? What could she do that's worse than this?
She could kill me for one, and that's not the worst of it. My contract is very clear. I can bring Mazora no harm. She'll have to let me out of my pact willingly. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads.
We can beat her if we put our worms together.
I'm sure of it. How glad I am that you see me as more than my patron's pet. Hells! Older Raven Guard's been taken. Shit, shit, shit! You need to understand. Duke Ravengard is my father.
All the more pressing reason to rescue him from Moonrise.
More than pressing. Vital. I was close to my father once, until he disowned me and cast me out of Baldur's Gate. But my heart still aches to think he's been taken by these cultists. That name, Gortash. I know of him. A so-called military advisor to the Baldur's Gate elite. A weapons dealer, in cruder terms. We must rescue Father from Moonrise. He is a powerful man, the most beloved duke in Baldur's Gate. Should the absolute cultists infect him, there's no telling the damage he might do when he's returned to the city.
If I'm to trust you, you need to be honest with me about everything.
And you're right. My story is one of two men. The Blade of Frontiers, a man hunting the fiends who prey on the weak and claw at the coast. And Will Ravengard, a memory of a memory. A man who belongs to the past. I wanted you to know the Blade, not the shadow he left behind.
What was it like being the son of a Grand Duke?
Daunting as you'd think. The Portiers, the Caldwells, they were the blue bloods hosting the fancy balls and drinking from gold goblets. Father's the son of a blacksmith, born with barely a coin in the coffers. He made a name for himself among the Flaming Fist. Brave as Baldur and stubborn as a deep Rothay. Daring, outspoken, but hardly posh. I spent more time dueling with Father than I did rubbing elbows with lords. Not to say I didn't develop a taste for good wine and the talent for courtly dance.
Courtly dance. I'd love to see a demonstration.
It's been a badger's age since I've twinkled my toes. A drunk ogre could put on a better show.
Come on, for me.
Give it some time. Develop a bond, and maybe I'll show you a move or two.
We are bonded, Will. How did you become the
My
Blade of
father once
Frontiers?
said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me. After my exile, I was hunting near the Cloakwood. I heard a child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse bled into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after.
You must have felt proud for that.
No. Angry. Angry at the monsters preying on innocents. Angry at the so-called good gods for tolerating the cruelty of the evil. Angry at myself that it took so long for me to see the coast suffering. The frontiers demanded a blade. And so I heeded.
Is that how you lost your eye in a goblin
it was
battle?
An even bloodier day.
Yeah?
And a stronger foe. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days.
What am I? How does it feel to be a
It's
devil?
said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck, not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places.
Gross.
But I haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see?
I see the Blade of Frontiers. No more,
it's
no
because
less.
you know the heart lurking under the horns. The people will see a curiosity, maybe even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay their monsters, keep them safe, and one day they will see the Blade of Frontiers again.
How in the hells did you get involved with Mizora?
The one little question that put me out of house and home. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mizora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mizora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
We're not done.
The Gith Knight is as merciless as the dragon he rides. That we still have our heads is nothing short of a miracle.
You'd thank Iron Horse for his wild stuff. What do you think of the Ithilid powers?
Unknowable powers come with unknowable consequences. I can't say I'm not curious. But once you've taken a Lithid by the talon, there's no telling how deep into the abyss it might drag you. All right.
Move
Anything
on.
more we should discuss?
Got no memory of my
Seems
past.
unusual to me. Then again, we're talking about tadpoles inserted into our brains by rubber-skinned tentacle monsters. There's nothing usual about it. All the more reason to stick close. I think you'll agree.
All right, leave. Good talk, Willie. I did those three. Shadowheart, Lazel, Karlak.
That contraption's a hot ticket item. Might not be our last scrap for its sake.
How did you end up with a contraption like that in your chest?
Tenair. The place? Sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlak, a knock-kneed delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus.
I've heard of her.
She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell.
Go on, tell them.
I'll mete out the best ones bit by bit, so you always have a reason to keep me around. Clever, right?
In your expert opinion, what's the best way to kill a devil?
Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them.
Sounds
Anyway,
like an
what are we
expert,
talking
doesn't
about?
she? Leave. Do you have more to talk about? Let me get more.
What are you thinking about?
What does that infernal engine
Gives me
do to you?
energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close.
You must be pent up.
I try not to think about it. I still think about it constantly, but, you know, I try. One of these days, I'll sort the whole infernal affair out, get myself cooled off, start making up for lost time. But not today. Hey, you.
This isn't where I thought I'd end up. How about you?
Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you?
I can't remember anything before the Nautiloid, and I don't know if I want to.
Lucky you. Sometimes I think I'd be better off indulging in a bit of light oblivion. Well, we may as well make some good memories mixed in with the body horror, huh? What are you thinking about?
You and Mizora know each other.
We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice, me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. But she favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted.
Do you think she'll keep coming after you?
I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride.
I can see why you were so keen to
No
escape.
kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players.
Change the subject. What do you know about the city of El Terrell falling into
It wasn't
Avernus?
all that long ago. I never knew the whole of how and why, but I remember the devils slavering with delight. I should have looked after the Elterans more. Gone out of my way to make sure they were all right. The long and short of it was, I didn't want to risk my neck. I let them get on with the nightmare, same as I had to. But Avernus is no place for decent folk. I'm glad they got out. So glad.
What's it been like to not touch anyone for so long?
Sad. I couldn't let myself feel sad in the Hells. Letting my guard down would have been a death sentence. And letting, say, a Cambion near me would have been disastrous. I thought it best to just keep my distance. But loneliness that deep gets into the marrow. Now that I'm here, among friends, I can feel it burning out of me. Little by little, step by step.
Karlak, I'd love to be able to touch you
Where would
properly.
you start?
Told you. I'd order you to strip naked and take it from
I'd
there.
even let you. God,
I thought for
you
sure I'd
better
get a
find a way to
disapproval
pull me
off that.
soon. I'm not sure how much more of this I can take.
I guess that's just like a thing that like you get to talk about for free. She doesn't care. Shadow Heart.
Shah's blessings upon you.
This artifact seems to be protecting us somehow. Do you still have it?
Quite the understatement, but yes, I have it. And I'll guard it with my life.
Curious that you just happen to have an item that you can protect us. How did you come by
I
it?
was part of a group sent by my cloister. We were to take the artifact from the Githyanki and bring it to Baldur's Gate, no matter the cost. Though it turned out the cost was very steep. I was the only one of the group to survive. I took the artifact and fled, only to be ensnared by mind flayers before I could finish the mission. That's all I know. That's all I need to know.
How can you go to all this trouble and not understand why?
I told you already. I surrendered my memories for the sake of the mission. Shah's secrets must be protected. Duty demands it. Once I fulfill my mission, I can have my memories restored.
But what if you become a different person before that? Admirable conviction, though I think I'd
That's
prefer
not
to
a
know what I'm
luxury
getting
open
myself
to many
into.
people, us included. I have my faith to turn to instead. You should find something of your own.
You are impossible to romance, eh? You seemed intrigued when Halsin mentioned Dark Justiciars before.
I was. He mentioned Dark Justiciars, and we've come across other signs of a Sharan presence during our travels. I'm not sure I can dismiss that as a coincidence.
Why were you in pain
The
before?
wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow.
And so you knew more than you were letting on before. I hope you'll be more honest in the future.
Try my best. But secrecy is ingrained in me. Lady Shah considers it greater protection than any shield or armor.
Why would Shar subject you to such a thing?
I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons.
And what causes it to hurt you?
It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure.
How can you manage living with such a
It's
thing?
less difficult than you might imagine when you can't remember life without it. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning.
I would like to talk about your
sure
Shar
you do.
worship.
But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely.
Persuasion. I have no problems with Shar worshippers if that's what concerns you. You've got to be kidding me. Roll again! My only inspiration. Come on, baby. There we go.
Very well. Perhaps there's potential in you. Let's see how
Rock
you
and
handle
roll.
this. I am indeed a disciple of Shah, mistress of the night and lady of loss. I assume you've heard of her?
Remind
My
me.
Lady Shah is the Night Singer, the patron of darkness and loss.
Fascinating. Please, continue.
Most fear the dark, like children, because in darkness they see their fears reflected. But Shah teaches us to step beyond fear, beyond loss. In darkness, we do not hide. We act. Pain, hope, the promise of better days. All of these are heavy cloaks that bend our backs and burden our hearts. We shed those cloaks. Before Shah, we stand gloriously naked, beyond the vanities of mortals.
When you put it like that, it seems strangely comforting.
There's comfort, yes. But often there has to be pain beforehand. We tear down the lies the world is drunk on. The institutions they trust, the so-called gods they worship, the lies
God, you're so
they cling
extra.
to. We destroy false idols, topple corrupt organizations, fight heretics wherever they're found. There's often suffering, death even. Many people break before they embrace Shah's truths.
I won't cast judgment on your beliefs.
Most are afraid of my lady. I think I did well by joining you. Most agreeable company.
I'd like to get to know more about you,
already know my
Shadowheart.
biggest secrets. What more can you ask?
What drew you to
She
Shar
took me
worship?
in when no one else would. Without her, I wouldn't be alive. She's my mother. She nurtures me, cares for me, loves me. Don't believe the lies the Selûnites tell.
Tell me something about yourself besides Shar, besides
What?
the tadpoles.
Besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced?
Yes.
Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant?
You'll have to point out night orchids to me if we ever pass
It's
some.
a deal.
Anything else you'd care to share?
I can't. Quite literally, I mean. With my memories suppressed, I can't betray Shah's secrets. And I can't remember much of myself either. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shah's mission, then my memories will be restored.
Seems extreme.
It is an act of faith, not to be undertaken lightly. Shah will reward me when I succeed.
I want to talk about all that's
Fine.
happened to us.
What's on your mind?
How am I holding up?
I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. And if I have, I can't remember them.
Romance is blossoming. What do you think about what happened to the
Suppose
Druid
some
Glove?
would commend our actions. Goblins would have razed that whole place to nothing if it weren't for us. No excuse to rest on our laurels, though. We've still got our own problems to contend with.
Alright, other matters. And leave.
No time to rest.
Lae'zel.
The creche must be nested in that temple. Our cure is close.
But the Dragon Rider we
Your
met.
skull trembles, your parasite wriggles. Lae'zel sees your memories of your confrontation with Kithrak Voss.
Voss, Gestil Kithrak, Knight Supreme, an honorable warrior, Vlakith's finest. I am impressed. He wanted your head, yet it remains firmly atop your shoulders. A lesser man would be adorning the road as a shredded corpse.
Impressive. That's the nicest thing you've ever said to me.
By nice, you mean truthful.
Then consider me positively pleasant. Now, to the point. The creche is not far from where you met Voss. We must go there immediately. Unless, of course, you'd rather sprout waxy tendrils where there were no tendrils before.
And if Githrak Voss finds us before
Keep me
then?
at your side, and I will invoke protocol. It is my people's duty to aid infected Githyanki. Had I been traveling with you, we might have avoided the Night's fury.
You know much about mind
I
flayers?
understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less.
Okay, bro. My past is a mystery. Could the parasite cause that?
Ceramorphosis takes all of you. Mind, body, soul. An ordinary tadpole would eat at your memories until they were lost to the void. But our tadpoles are far from ordinary. I wonder if another factor's in play.
Is it me, or have you been looking at me differently?
I have a confession. I was too hasty to judge you. I thought you witless, gutless, unimpressively bland.
Someone's thirsty. And what about now?
Well, you've earned my respect and more still. You've proven your wits. You are efficient and dominant, in and out of battle. You've proven your courage. I swear you would tear the horns off one dragon to plunge into another. And you're hardly bland. Your scent alone is enough to make my neck sweat and my hairs stand on end.
Are you coming on to me?
Isn't it obvious? I want to taste you. Perhaps tonight, perhaps later, but I want it all the same. Do you?
Sure thing. I've been wanting a hot
I won't
Githyanki
be
girlfriend.
your girlfriend, but I will be your lay.
Oh my.
Yes or no?
Yes?
Yes. Perhaps one night soon, I will come to your bunk and take what is mine. Until that night comes, I shall keep enjoying your scent.
Mildly gross.
You must have...
You said I've earned your respect, so why are you rude all the time?
No. Vlakith requires everything of her children. I can't count how many bruises I've inflicted. Can't measure how much blood I've drawn in the undying queen's name. I know only blood red and death black. My mind is silver, and my body steel. I am what I must be. Say what I must be. To survive every beast I face and every wound I bear.
Leave. Alright. That appears to be everybody. Except for Halsin, who I will talk to later. But we're going to call it there, guys. We got some time to go to bed here. I got to get up for work in the morning and what have you. So, it was a good night. We did good. Looking at a 20-hour gameplay right now. That's exciting. Good stuff. Let's wait. Let it sink. Let it sink. So, I hope everyone enjoyed that. I had a good time. I'm really enjoying this game again. It's nice. And playing with Brian is a lot of fun with Iron Horse. I think that's a very big benefit as well. Tune in next time, guys. Probably not tomorrow night. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see what happens. I'm working, and then I believe I'm going out of town with Iron. So I may or may not be able to stream until Monday. And if I do, we'll be playing Baldur's Gate on Monday. Afterwards, we'll have to figure it out. From there, what we're going to be doing. Because we got games coming out, guys. All sorts of games coming very soon. We've got Space Marine on the 9th, which I'm really excited about. We got the Call of Duty beta up just before that, 6 to 8, I believe. I'm gonna get back into Warzone here pretty quick because I need to. You know, that's just like my normal game. That's what I usually play. And then I want to get slamming through God of War because the new one comes to PC on the 19th, and I want to play them both pretty much like boom, boom, one after the other. So we'll have to see what happens there. But yeah, keep an eye out for what we're doing next. Keep an eye out for announcements, what have you. Keep an eye out for my videos. Still doing shorts every day, videos 3 times a week as much as I can. Let me know if you want to see me react to anything. I'm liking the Sables Reacts videos, and it's been, you know, good getting them up, but I need to know what you guys want to see, reactions to, etc. Videos, interest, you know, let me know. Comment it, throw it on my social medias. You can message me on those. Let me know what people are interested in seeing. Get in the Discord and say it. Otherwise, guys, I love you. Have a good night. Remember to like, comment, and subscribe if you haven't already. And take care of yourselves. See you soon.